had been thinking the same thing in the sense that the MX65, because we had two of them, okay? Only one of them was in service. But the thought process was, we had two of them. So my thought is, he must have been thinking the same thing in that, oh, hey, this old 5505 can't handle. Let me see. I'm trying to get the stream up here. Can't handle what we need. It's not capable of doing what we want. It can't really do what we want it to do. So therefore, we need something different. And so I think he was starting to, because again, I have no idea, because he just went off on his own. He did his own thing. And I've told the story before, but the MSP that I was supposed to talk to, that was supposed to had been working with us for like a decade and knew everything about our world, didn't know anything about our world. And the reason they didn't know anything about our world was because the guy had decided not to fill them in on anything in the world.
The original guy just went off and he had his own little notebook that he took with him.
Exactly. And so because of that, what happened was I came in, with an amazing tier 1 and 2 guy. Just amazing. And he did awesome. I mean, he was really great. But as far as the hardware and the servers and what was running, nothing. Just nothing. And so unfortunately, I was alone. Okay. So I'm sitting here looking at, all right, we have two pipes coming into the building. All right. We got one that comes in and goes into this ASA 5505. We have another pipe that comes into the building, which is, by the way, double the speed of the one that comes into the ASA and goes to production. And this one goes into a relatively new-ish Meraki MX65 firewall router and is a gig fiber connection, where the other one is a 500 meg copper connection from Lumen. And it's just, I was like, what the heck, man? So my thought process was, because what I heard from our firm admin was oh, when production goes down, the network goes down, there's an outage or a storm or something like that, and the network goes down, that he would come into the building and physically move the connections and basically take what comes into guest, unplug it, and plug it into production's firewall. As great as that sounds, that means anything static you have obviously is immediately broken, because your IP addresses public aren't the same anymore. So there's that. And it was a mess. So, but my expectation was that overall his thought process was, I'm going to move us eventually to this Meraki infrastructure and get rid of this ASA. Nothing had been done for VPN. It was all still AnyConnect. And again, 25 connections. That's all I could do. So, bam. So I rolled in and it was hey, our VPN sucks and our networking sucks and everything sucks. And I was like, all right, I got this. So I jumped in and basically said, hey, let's upgrade all of the networking stuff and get it all kind of rejiggered. Now, all the stuff basically just means the firewall and a couple switches that need to be upgraded. So I came in and said, all right, let's, oh, Infinite's here. Is it? It's showing him as disconnected, but he's lit up as if it's here. That's weird. Anyway, let me see, is he? Yeah, he's on Discord. Yeah, interesting. Anyway, so what I did is I swapped out that ASA 5505 with a Meraki MX250, and big honker of a thing. At the same time, I condensed our networking and basically said, we have two pipes coming in the building, let's put both of those into dual WAN, obviously, so that we have good failover and things like that, and load balancing and all the magic. So we did that, and at the same time, I VLAN'd out the guest net separately, did it all, got it all separated, got it all situated, got it all good. Everything was lovely. For VPN, however, we were using AnyConnect. We had all of our configs for AnyConnect, but Meraki's implementation of AnyConnect just wasn't quite up to snuff for me. I didn't want to use it. So I was like, you know what? Let's do something totally different. So instead what we did is we also bought a Cisco Firepower 1120 firewall and just put that inside the network and use that as the VPN portal. So all of our AnyConnect licensing and everything went through him and only him, and it just punched through the firewall to get to him. So we had two public IPs that it came into, one for either side, and then routed, in to the through the WAN into the firewall, and then from the firewall back into the Meraki firewall so that it could get on LAN. So that's what we did, and we had that going for a couple years. All well and good, all great, everything's fantastic. However, problem was that in order to kind of move things, because I didn't know anything about the network back then, I'd only been there for like almost a year, and I didn't know much about like our internal shenanigans of like how everything worked. So at the time I had told them, just move everything over 1-to-1. So in order to do that, they flashed the firepower with ASA and ran ASA, which is an older software. That's starting to go end of life. Cisco's moving away from that. And then additionally, there were these horrible zero-day exploits going on for the ASA software we had. Unfortunately, I can't upgrade because there's no upgrade available, and there's nothing I can do about it. So I was like, all right, we gotta, the hardware's fine, but it's just the firmware is bad. So I was like, well, we gotta fix this. So I told them, I said, I've talked to our existing MSP, and I said, look, what I want to do is we need to move to secure client away from AnyConnect. So let's go ahead and do that. And, oh dear, power fluctuating. Oh, storm, that explains it. Oh goodness, it's pretty bad. Oh no, the texture of the sign again. No.
Everything just keeps ticking on and on.
What's happening? I wonder. Like, I know the storm's coming through, and so the wind's weakening, but that's where is it? Over here. What's pulling all the power? Consumption's like nothing.
Static drills and
are those batteries charging or? Yeah, consuming. So the batteries, those Zenova lithiums are popping in. But we've been stable for a little bit, so we're probably fine.
Yeah,
it's probably temporary.
And the batteries for the tower are auto.
Yeah, well, that's because
So
they're switching.
batteries-
They're switching back and forth. Is what's happening. Is they're saying, oh, we're in surplus, suck it in. Oh, too much. Okay, let's not in surplus. Okay, and they're going back and forth probably because they're switching between
We only have
consumers and
1 second
producers.
of power according to that.
Yeah, I think we probably might need to adjust that. So anyway, the drills can probably get turned off. I think we have what we need as far as that's concerned. I got on the other day, ran the server for quite a while, and not only did I finish the boat, but I then let it run even longer. So we have full stock of everything and have a chunk in reserves of refined iron. So we're probably good to turn them off.
Okay, they are off.
Perfect. So there's that. So now beyond that, so what I told them was like, hey, we want to move to secure client. I also want to move this firewall from ASA to FTD, and basically start using the web, the local web server, FDM portal and all that jazz. So I said, okay. So what we did is we basically took all the configs off and the certificates and everything, flashed the whole thing to brand new firmware to move it over to FTD. So now it's up to date, up to snuff, like brand new cutting edge stuff. And at the same time, upgraded us to secure client. We already had the licensing. We got all that pushed out, all done. Got the certificates installed. Took a little while for a reason, and then everything was great. They asked me when it was all done, they're like, hey, is there anything like that you want to do, or know, or go over again? Like what do you want? And just in case of anything. And I said, I really want to go over certificate installs. I said, because this is very different from ASA. I've never done it on this before. I need documentation. They said, okay. So they ran through the whole thing. I ran through the whole thing. I did all my documentation. Everything was flawless and beautiful and fantastic. Fast forward to June, when GoDaddy sends us our new SSL renewal certs. And they said, here's your new certs. I said, all right, sweet. Went to go load them in. VPN breaks. Unauthenticated. Can't match it. Everything's broken. I was like, what the heck? Like, what's going on here? Spent half a day with the VPN down trying to figure this out because it was a simple certificate update. No go. And I was like, all right, something's wrong. So I rolled back to the old certs and said, whatever, I'll talk to our MSP about this at some point. I had opened tickets, but nobody got back to me. And then finally they got back to me after I rolled everything back. And they were like, hey, do you still need help with this? And I was like, don't even worry about it. We'll deal with it another time. Well, my oversight on the side of the fact that those certificates that I reinstated were going to expire August the 2nd at 8 a.m. Completely slipped my mind. And that happened. So Sunday... at 8 a.m., those certs expired, and wouldn't you know it, some users started reaching out Sunday. They're like, I'm trying to get on the VPN, I can't get on the VPN, what the heck, what's going on? And I was like, dang it. So I just told everybody, I was like, look, it's down. We'll get it up as soon as we can. So I tried to get on it the night, but our VLANs are separate in a way that like the servers that I could remote into can't access. So I was like, you know what, forget about it. Don't worry about it. We'll deal with it later. So I went in on Monday morning and started working on this thing right away. I'm going over everything. I'm trying again, rekeying everything, doing everything. Can't figure it out. Documentation just does not work. And I was like, I don't understand. Like, everything should be fine, but it's not fine. Why is it not fine? So I'm digging. Finally, around like noon, maybe noon 30, I come across a Reddit post from somebody who was in the same situation that I was in. And basically, they had reached out or I guess they'd found out somehow what the story was with GoDaddy, because this is a GoDaddy issue. Then reached out to Cisco and talked to them, and they were like, yeah, we can't do that, but you could do this. So what happened was GoDaddy decided that they were going to change their certificate root authority from their G2 cert that everyone has to this new R1 cert that no one has. And not only does no one have it, they haven't waited for Microsoft and Apple to roll it out to endpoints yet. So guess what? No machine has the R1 root cert. So it doesn't matter whatever certs you get from GoDaddy now, they're not going to validate. So I was like, you've got to be kidding me. I was like, this is insanity. So obviously, the fix is one of two things. The first thing is you can just bundle the certs. You can load up the certs as duplicate certs with, chain of custody, and then load that in your firewall, and then your firewall will authenticate. The problem is, Cisco's firewalls don't do that. So that's what the thing was basically like. It doesn't work that way. But they're like, but the alternative is step 2, which is basically just push the R1 cert out to all of your endpoints. I said, you know what? I can do that. So it's actually not just the R1 cert. It's actually an intermediate crossover cert as well, because be going between G2 and R1 plus the R1 root cert. So there were a couple certs you had to install. I had them. I installed them on my local machine. VPN worked flawlessly. I was like, you got to be kidding me. So I was like, all right, let me cook this up in Intune, push it out to IT group. So it went out to my tier 1 and 2 guy. I checked with him. His stuff works just fine now. I was like, all right, fantastic. Pushed it out to everybody, sent him an email, said, hey, everything will be fine. Here you go. And sure enough, VPNs works just fine now. Everything's great because I had to manually push out GoDaddy certs because the idiots at GoDaddy decided, why does Microsoft and Apple need to have our new root certs? That doesn't make any sense. So it's dumb. Hey, Starlight, how's it going? I saw your messages.
Hi, Starlight. We're dealing with IT issues.
I know. Gmod asked about this, and I said, I will tell you the story. So that's what happened to me Sunday and then Monday. After that, everything was perfectly fine. But yeah.
Some of Rantame came back.
Oh, man, Rantame was all over this. He was just going to town. Oh, man. Anyway, so everybody, as I mentioned Gmod a few minutes ago, boat's done. The boat is complete. I logged on the other day. I ran the server long enough to build up all of our resources and was able to, after a couple waiting periods, I got the boat done. Then I let the server run longer, and it is full up. We're good on iron. We are covered on iron. Additionally, I don't know if you can see out there, about 800 meters from here, but there is also an ice mine now out there, and we are now generating ice way over there by the mountain. So we have plenty of ice. Well, we have some ice in the system, which is allowing us to make our acid cells. So we are now making batteries too. So the batteries on the boat are done and fully charged, and we're good to make more batteries.
That is separated?
Huh?
From the base? That's a separate structure.
Who is? Over there? Yeah. See it?
Well, I was just wondering, like, it has its own wind power and everything?
Yeah, you can see it from here. It's right there. Turn around.
Yeah.
You see it out there? You see it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You see the big spinny tower of wind turbines?
Yes.
Yes, he says while facing the wrong way. Anyway, yes, good, all good. Yes, so that's out there. So I just ran myself out there a couple times, grabbed some ice, brought it back, and it does not take much ice to make acid cells, so we're pretty good. So yeah, everything's running well. Now, as far as pipelines are concerned, I did take off the refill bottles mod, so that is no longer on the server because it's just vanilla now, to an extent. And I went ahead and looked into pipelines. There's actually a new pipeline mod out. I don't know if you are aware of this, Gmod, because the old pipeline mod, as we know, doesn't do gases. So if you were intending to run pipelines from like the hydrogen base to here, it's not going to work. It's not going to run gas. It just doesn't do that. But there's a new pipelines mod out that does do gas. So I wanted to run that by you, see what your thought process is on that. I personally, maybe, I don't know, for hard ore, I think maybe it might make sense to maybe use some pipelines, but I feel like for the hydrogen gas, it's so close. I feel like we should just be able to make runs like this and fill up. I mean, what do you think? What's your thought? Because ultimately you're the one that's running back and forth.
I mean, I can set up the hydrodrones, but they're so small tank-wise that because I can't move this big tank manually.
But we don't really use a lot of gas here. I mean, if you think about it, we don't use a lot of gas here.
Well, as we get more flying vehicles or more helicopters or more drones, we're starting to use hydrogen more and more.
That is true.
And we also have the hydrogen engines on the tower that provide us power.
That is true, because now, I think once we can... So, again, to catch everybody up, everybody meaning me and Gmod and a couple people that are in chat at the moment, this early, we loaded into the new version of the Ares at War, which may have been a mistake. But, whatever. And it turned all of our batteries that we had, because I use warfare batteries all the time. It turned those and coded those into these like Zathura batteries or whatever they're called, which use lithium. And the problem with that is we ain't got no lithium. So we can't weld these things up. We can't deal with them. They're down there doing their thing. And if anything happens, we're stuck. So we discovered that there are like lead acid batteries and alkaline batteries. The alkaline batteries are not rechargeable, which don't really do much for us at the moment, but the lead acids are. They take lead acid cells, or just acid cells, which take sulfur, ice, and some other stuff. So we've got our sulfur mine going, we got our stuff going, we got our ice now. We can make these batteries, and it's working out. It's okay. But that set us back pretty hard, because basically we were stuck. Because I was ready to build like my new spacecraft and all the stuff, and we can't because we're stuck. So now I think we're unstuck somewhat. And then the next step was then to finally build a boat, at least that could kind of get us from place to place across the water and do our jam, and now we've got that. I now, today, have to move this from here to there. I need Infinite here so that he can come with me, and you can as well, but basically to fly and, what do they call that? Oh my goodness, what's it called when you... not convoy. What is escort? Escort. That's what it is. I need escorts to kind of like monitor me as I'm going along, so that I don't accidentally go somewhere I shouldn't be going. So I was really hoping he could be here to help me with that, but I have not seen him yet. I thought I did, but I guess
maybe
I haven't.
we should try and ping him, or
yeah, we can definitely try to ping him. Let me see. I heard from him earlier today. He didn't have anything to say about not being here, so we'll see.
I'm doing okay, Starlight.
Good tonight? Question mark. And if he's not making it tonight, I say we just pack it in.
Okay.
I don't know. Let's find out.
I mean,
let's see what he has to say.
Just curious. Did you use your keyboard to get on the Colonia boat?
No, not at all. No.
I was just wondering.
No, remember I said I wasn't going to make it. Infinite was going to try to see if he could get on there to get it, and yeah. So I don't know if anybody got on with you or
Discord.
not, but yeah.
So, other than Larson saying he never got out of the tutorial zone.
Oh yeah. You don't want to leave the tutorial zone too soon. All right, I think.
Did you see the new vehicle?
The new mining vehicle. The what's it called? The Goliath? No, what was it called?
Yeah.
Something. Yeah, I literally just saw it this evening.
You also might want to bring your plane out here. We have a Shipper Silver Manta over here.
Well, my plane... I mean, I could land on the shore, I suppose.
I mean, it's pretty close to the Hydra base. That's why I was...
But the shippers are fine. They're friendly.
Yeah.
The
Rhino.
Giant H. The Rhino! That's right. Oh, nope, that is the wrong... Is that an H or an I? Yeah, here's an H, yeah. There we go. And make that as big as we can. Oh my goodness, it's beautiful. Look at that. Oh, it's gorgeous. Love it. What an H. What an H.
Mainly, I was thinking that's a silver manta. That would be an interesting ship to see.
It probably looks a lot like the other ones, but I mean, I can head out there. I just I can't and I can just go from the shore, I suppose. Come to me, plane. Away. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Well,
Uh-oh.
the hydro tank dropped.
Oh,
and
not
it
again.
It
Gmod.
survived.
Oh, okay. But something
It's
didn't?
just in an awkward angle now.
Oh, for you to pick up. Well, let me head over there. Whenever any of the factions can take your base in this game. They can't take your base. What they can do is just kind of destroy it. That's really all they can really do in Space Engineers. Unless you've got some kind of really cool scenario running, they can't really take your base per se. They can destroy it, but they can't really take it. And we've had that happen to us before, where we've had somebody move in and beat us up pretty bad. Let's go. And that was the last one. Nice rover boat. Maybe call it the rowboat. So the rover boat. Oh, there we go. I'm off. Nice. I didn't have to. I just bounced. The rover boat is literally just a crawler with the boat on it. The crawler's gonna go into the water and then let go of the boat. It's on merge blocks, and so it'll just let go. So.
At least this time it didn't explode.
Yeah, that's a plus. I'm glad that didn't happen. No, nothing from Infinite yet.
Wait until you see where it is, and I'm like, how did that even happen?
I have to check if that's where it's about I don't think it pops in. Can't see him yet though.
Yeah, the
Infinite.
Rhino looks awesome because of how big it is, and
I haven't really looked at it much. I just saw kind of the design of it, but I haven't really seen it much. Like I said, I only saw it in passing this evening. But I'll definitely take a look at it. I'm loving all the new vehicles we're getting. Like it's pretty sweet.
Mm-hmm. They were evil with that one community rolled up.
Oh yeah, how so?
They put on an outpost like a ridiculous goal of 46 million contributions.
Oh goodness.
And they only have a medium landing pad.
Oh no! So you can only.
How do you expect us to do
Oh,
that?
I see. Oh, that is bad. Come on, come on down. Come on down.
The other CGs were very easy comparatively.
Alright. There we go. We are stopped. Alright, let's go! Oh, wait, how much gas do I have? Ugh, not a lot. That's okay. Plenty to get out here, I think. To the Silver Manta! I love the ships and boats you all made. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. I love my little Cessna. He's pretty fantastic. I find him wonderful and so much fun to fly. He's just this little guy. Like he's awesome. I love it. Oh goodness.
That's an interesting one.
Oh, I can't. Huh. All right. Well, I can't get. Oh yeah, look, he's a hydro tank. He's a tanker. Look at him. The Dekai. Or sorry, Deca 1. All right, store. What do we got? Same kind of stuff as the other ones. Nothing real special to buy. There's alkaline power cells. And then we can sell steel plate, small railgun, large railgun stuff, metal grids, Gatling ammo boxes, autocannon magazines, and a couple weapon or stuff things there. And nothing nothing real great, and nothing that we need. Huh. All right, contracts, nothing, as expected. All right, well, unfortunately, that is all we got.
Interesting.
Yeah, nothing
Interesting
really worth
boat.
buying. It is a really cool boat. I love the little tanker aspect of it. It's really cool.
That they put ladders on the side.
The other boats, some of them have ladders on the side. Actually, did you know that? It's really kind of nice
on some of them.
Yeah, I was trying to kind of walk on one, sort of jump to Infinite's helicopter that one time. It's pretty cool. Yeah. All right, head back. Whoop. Slab, what's up? Do you use pathing with your ships when they come back and go back out? Yes. So that's what Gmod was kind of talking about. So at the moment, because we moved to the new save, all of those things broke. But he did have his drones running with the AI controller blocks, and they were going to the different ore locations and then filling up and then returning with with the stuff, with ore and things like that. So it was pretty cool. It was really sweet.
Yeah, and I can do that. It's just because I'm limited on small grid, the farther it has to go, and the longer it takes to fill back up. Or, more importantly, like say I had to go all the way to the other side of the planet for either the sulfur or silicon mine, I'd have to put that as a...
Oh!
Whoop.
Oh dear. Apparently... Wow, the water apparently destroys my wheels.
Do you need a pickup?
I need a something. I'm not really sure. That's weird. Yeah, probably a pickup or something. So I was trying to do a quick little hop over to the base, and as soon as I hit the water, my two rear wheels went kaboom. So I wonder if that's just interaction with the water mod, or if it was physics, like it was like you're going too fast and you hit a solid object, like goodbye. That's weird. Can you see me? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine. My two rear wheels are gone. Well, I guess my suspension on the right side is gone. But that's okay. I have a blueprint. I have a projector. I can fix that real quick. If you get me to the base, because we got parts over there. It's all good. So Slab, yeah. Hey, nothing much yet. We're just kind of doing our thing. Can you float? No, that's what I thought. I thought, oh, maybe I can do that. I can't.
Pontoon boat is pontoon.
Well, the little float plane. The problem is that the plane is completely hollow. There's literally no pressurized space on this plane at all. And there's no vents or anything, so like it physically can't float according to the water mod. There's no pressurized space and there's no vent on it. All right, got me?
In the world?
What's up? Is it damaged?
You
hit me hard. You actually broke my roof.
Oh
yeah, that would explain. I think your thing might be sparking. Yep, it's sparking. You damaged your doodad. Here, let me see if I can fix that for you.
Oh, I was gonna go back to base and see if I can repair it. But...
Well, if we can do it in the field, it's better. That was too much pressure. Yeah, it was. Okay, I'm coming up to you then. Let me see. Oh goodness. Okay, stop moving. Yeah. So you need just a couple motors. Oh, and you don't have anything in here. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, you need 3 motors, sir. So if you want to go to the base, the beach's base, I could probably meet you there, and I could just fix you there because we got motors there.
Okay.
Yeah, we got plenty of stuff at this base.
Fuel
Oh dear.
low.
Oh yeah. The jetpack fuel low messages when you're not actually running out, you're just running out of what's in your suit, is very annoying. I'm not liking that. Okay, let's see. Some motors. Here we go. Yoink, got him. So Gmod, come on over here, and I will repair your... There you go. All good. All fixed, sir. And then do you want me to head over there with you and we can do it together, or do you think you got it?
Whichever one you want. I thought I didn't hit it hard. That's what.
Well, the roof got smooshed, unfortunately, and I didn't take any ceiling damage, so. But it's all good. It's all good. Oh, there it is. There's Infinite. He did message me back. He just said, "Yep, working on it. Probably like 15 more minutes." No problem. I'm making a float plane.
But yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna be probably out in Colonia for a while, unless they...
I'm not surprised. It's quite the journey. My plane is starting to fall into the water here. All right, so down gently. Do you have a camera down there, or are you just basing off of your face?
Yeah, I'm using the camera.
Perfect. All right, come on down gently, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Beautiful. Just a little bit further. Just a tap. There you go. Great. You got the wing. All right. Now you got wings, so careful going too fast. I don't know if they're going to make lift for you, so you might want to be careful. And actually, your thrusters might be burning the wing, so be careful that you don't suddenly separate the plane.
I'm not trying to.
Yeah. All right, I'm heading back to the sweaty beaches.
Fuel low.
Yes, I know. My suit fuel is low, but not everything. It's like they stopped polling the bottles, you know, when they're looking at how much fuel you have. It's crazy. Really annoying. Oh, but speaking of which, there was something... What was I going to say? There was something about Space Engineers that I was thinking about, and I wanted to talk to you guys about, and I've forgotten what it was. Bing, 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 bum, 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 bum. I don't know. Totally forgot. Not important.
I mean, I'm still thinking about the public server, how we're gonna handle that.
Yeah, I know.
Since everyone seems
well,
to
like I
want
said,
it, but...
if you need to make your own decisions and administratively change some choices, that's totally fine. Nothing wrong with that. So if you think that, you know, having Space Engineer server is just not a good idea, then that's totally fine. While we're here, can you hold it for a little bit longer? Yes, thank you.
Yep. And we'll just go over here.
Yeah, and so there's a wheel, and let me fix some of this over here. I'm gonna need, well, I can just, once I get it back there, I can just walk through the thing. It's my... Projector on. I need some steel plate and then some other stuff. That should, actually, you know what? Steel plate's probably enough, maybe?
Do you see where the hydro tank went?
Oh yeah, we still haven't looked at that, have we? No. Careful, just take it in the face.
Fuel low.
Let me go farther up.
No, I got it. I ran into a thermal wall. And let's do two, because I've got two. Alright, I'm done in like 2 seconds. I just gotta get the parts for these wheels. Got it. Coming back. Wheel 1. Wheel 2. You're gonna drop it down.
From this height? Or
Yep,
go
that's
down?
fine. You're basically on the wheels. Go ahead and drop it. Perfect. Thank you. And the roof. Gonna fix some roof action up here. Ooh, that's not good. We need that.
Okay, tank disappeared.
Oh no! Trash cleanup? Somehow?
Most likely. It was right here.
It's annoying.
It is now no longer here. So,
Man, that's what was it? A large grid tank and a landing gear? And a connector?
And
Two
two
connectors?
connectors, yeah.
You want to just place it back with creative? Because that was unexpected. Because it was, you know what? It was, well, I don't know what our trash cleanup distance is, but that was, it was unpowered, obviously, because it was on the ground, but it wasn't broken.
I mean, sure.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind if you just place it back in, because the concern I have, obviously, is us, you know, going crazy and doing some stuff we shouldn't be doing. But in this case, I mean, that was literally, like, there's...
Not very long distance.
Yeah, I mean, that was just hanging out there, and now it's gone. We shouldn't get too close to the water, I know, right?
And what's funny is I had, like, a picture on it before, like, on my stream view, so I know it was there when I left to get you.
Oh. Thought I had you.
What is funny is a few people were talking about those community goals and like how many they were.
There we go.
Some people were actually thinking that because there were 4 community goals, that it might be like building of a hypergate or something.
Ooh, out to Colonia?
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
Because they were being very vague with like huge market and stuff.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, that's very interesting. I mean, that's, if you think about it, being the secondary bubble sort of place, it is kind of unfortunate that it's, you know, so far away and that you really can't get out there too far. Although...
Have a good night, Starlight.
Yeah, see you, Starlight. Have a good night. Well, see, the problem here is that I'm going to probably ask Gmod to help move me for a minute, because I was up here like a week or two ago, and I can't get off this like this. So, although, you know what I probably can do? I can probably... How much steel plate do I still have? Anyway, good night, Starlight. Have a good night. I might be able to build this out a little bit further, so that I do have a more gentle ramp. Let me see. There's actually some damage over here, which we can totally fix.
I'm currently walking the 1.7 kilometer distance to the Hydra base, because I ran out of Hydra.
Oh, like you ran out of hydrogen yourself, and you don't have in your your tank? Oh no! Was it because the thing keeps telling us that we're not out of hydrogen, even though we are, and so you just assumed that you weren't actually out of hydrogen?
Kind of.
All right, so here's the question: do I go down in a step, or do I go down just in the ramp form? This is the question here. I could do this. I don't know if this is enough, though. We're gonna find out. Okay.
I also didn't get to see your whole Pokemon video, but I was there for a brief period of time.
Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm glad you were there.
It was just a lot later than I thought, so I was like,
no, it's fine. It's fine. It's really fine. That series is a tough one because, there we go. Can we? Okay, yeah. There we go. Yeah, that's not perfect, but it's not terrible. Yeah, that's fine. I don't get on that series until like 10 o'clock at night most of the time, so it's 10:30. So I mean, it's not ideal for some people. Like, it's pretty bad. So, but for others, it's all right. All right, let's see. So, I am actually... You're running. Let me... I need here.
Yeah, I'm about 500 meters out.
I gotcha. I am going to take a very quick bio break. I will be right back, since Infinite's still not here yet, and you're walking. There's not really anything going on yet, so I'll be right back. Just give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven, sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Inicio del futuro, bebé, ya tú sabes.
Wait a second, I don't need you. Then why so settled? I miswithdrew. Still it feels just like I'm waiting for something better. Wait a second, I wanna stay up late with my heart in your head. Maybe stare too much cause you don't understand. You got me gone. You don't understand. You got me gone. But sometimes I might be a bit selfish when you're way too humble. Might be overzealous, getting you in trouble. Cause I'm a little bit unsteady, even a little bit mad. Might be a disaster, or just the best you've ever had. Or just the best you've ever had. Cause I'm a little bit unsteady, even a little bit mad. Might be a disaster when I'm with you. I feel different, like I'm brand new. Let's ignore it. Still it feels just like I'm waiting for something better. Wait a second, I wanna stay up late with my heart in your head. Maybe stare too much cause you don't understand. You got me gone. You don't understand. You got me gone. But sometimes I might be a bit selfish when you're way too humble. Might be overzealous, getting you in trouble. Cause I'm a
Alright, I have returned. Far stronger than before. There's Gmod with
Welcome back.
a tank in the dark.
Yep, this is not gonna end
Does
well,
that help?
probably.
Does that help at all?
The light may help, yes.
Here, how
Thank
about
you.
that? Does that help? You're basically there. Scoot down a little bit. Oh, perfect. You're there. You're there. Yeah, you're in. You're in.
Yay.
Win. You're in it to win it.
Yeah, that would be a... I know we were discussing this very briefly, but a hypergate would be interesting between
Oh, yeah.
Claudia and the bow.
Yeah, I think so too. I think it'd be very interesting. It would be an interesting thing for Elite because we don't have something like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we don't have like inter travel like that. You know, so it would be very
Even if they
interesting.
make it like something like only fleet carriers or something can do it, that would still make a goal. It's like
Oh yeah.
it's not real too hard to get a fleet carrier if you're determined enough.
You are not wrong, sir. Oh, there's radio communication buttons. Let me take those. I think this thing needs fixed.
Squadron
still.
carrier's the iffy one.
There he is. Look at that. It's done.
But the really fascinating reason that they gave was the Guardian like pylons and stuff. that are round in space, they almost look like a gateway.
Interesting.
Hi, Infinite.
How you doing?
Infinite, you made it. I need you something
made it.
fierce.
Oh my goodness!
Because
Perfect time.
You're gonna be my escort while I drive the boat.
100%. 100%. So, let me smile and get a little bit of this and click and click and click. Where are you going with the boat? Oh, I know. Wait, let me guess. You're taking it to the water,
Yes.
the hydrogen base north of us.
Yep.
I think it's north. I guess everything's north.
That's true. The land where everything is north. So how you doing? Good?
Doing pretty good.
Good. Glad to hear it. Right. Gmod just made it over here with a new hydro tank, so we are full up on...
YOLO.
Well, he's gonna fill the base up with hydrogen. Which is fantastic.
After losing the original one to the trash cleanup.
Yeah, he brought one all the way over here, and then he dropped it, and it was sitting on the ground. Meanwhile, I came over, because there's a ship out here called the Silver Manta. So I was like, well, let me come check this guy. It was one of the shippers. So I came out with my plane, and then he came over to see the boat, and then when he came back, it was gone. So we think trash cleanup got it.
Yeah.
Come on, take off. Ooh, that was close. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm back to base. Infinite, have you gotten to see any of the Legends Arceus stuff yet?
Man, you know, I was just thinking about that yesterday. Was it yesterday or when the latest episode came out?
That would have been Tuesday, yeah. So 2 days ago.
Tuesday, yeah. I saw it happen and I was like, you know what? I need to watch that.
I saw it happen.
But unfortunately, no.
That's alright. The acting is getting to just Emmy tier, so it's incredible.
To what tier?
Emmy.
Oh,
Like,
Emmy.
you know.
Emmy, I see. Yeah. I'm not surprised.
Oh man, it's going pretty fantastic.
Skills are legendary.
So. Oh man. All right. Well. Oh, let's see if
So good.
oh, he is gonna go. A little froggy out here. Can't quite see. Oh, there's the base. Wow, I thought... Okay. I thought that was going to be over a mountain, but apparently it's right there.
You guys want to sleep so we can travel in the daytime?
As soon as I land, that sounds like a great idea. Yeah, I am... Oh, it's not really foggy over here. That's a plus.
So, Infinite, I was just wondering, did you get on the Colonia boat?
No. I meant to respond to you also, but no, I didn't make it.
I was just wondering. No one seemed to respond in the Discord, so I was wondering if anyone caught the boat before I left.
Did you already make it there?
Oh, yeah.
It took the weekend, but yeah.
A weekend in Colonia.
That's
No,
some serious
weekend to get to
chicken.
Colonia.
I know, it just sounded like a weekend in the Hamptons. So I was like, it's a weekend in Colonia. Alright, here we go. Coming in.
Did you see the rhino infant?
I did.
Did you see that rhino that was blasting through Philly? Did you see it? Did you see it? Oh wait, no, I forgot. There's a big thing on the runway. I'm not running into that.
Bro.
It's like, we now have to rebuild the crawler and the ship.
Yeah, the
because of
small red
missile
plane
came at-
smashed right into it.
Red missile came out of nowhere.
All right, there we go. Slow her down, Virgil. There we go.
I mean, you would have justification because it's now snowy and foggy.
No, there's no justification for plowing directly into the boat I just made. There's zero justification. Oh, there's also no ramp over here. Okay, well, we'll just park over here. I did almost drive full speed into the side of a metal ridge. That's not good. All right, well, there we go. Plane's in great shape. Infinite, I did just catch you up. I did get on over this past week, and we are full up on iron again. We're full up on resources. The boat is done.
Cool.
Like we're ready, and it's very impressive looking. I don't know if you've looked up and seen it. It's gorgeous. It's
The boat.
It's just.
I'm looking up. I'm seeing it.
Oh, you're looking up its butt. Don't look up its butt. Look up
Oh,
from the
that's
prow. Although the butt is where your helicopter lands, so that actually might be a good spot for you.
I'm going back to scoping butt.
Let's go with the butt.
Oh, look at this helicopter pad with the H and everything. And the yellow little marks. That's good. Oh, look at this, like sort of rotational symmetry we've got with the little corners. Very tasteful.
Yes, well, because those are the letter L, and so I had, you see.
That's how we ended up.
I tried to use like metal panel, like armor panels, and I couldn't get it to look right. So I eventually just settled on the letter L and just put it in a rotation like that, with two lights that blink
God.
and a big old H. So you know to land here.
Yeah, now I know.
Yeah. And this is our first aid cabinet. This is where we can stash like first aid kits and anything we need that's out here, some tools, stuff like that.
Cool.
So there's that, and then you just got some barrels over there. And then if you want, you can come inside here. You can come, this is inside the boat. This is the lounge.
Nice.
Each door, so the 4 doors, those are all cabins. So you're free to enter any cabin.
Free to move about the cabins.
Indeed.
They're all numbered the same.
Yeah, well, that's because it's the door. But here, look here. You got this one right here. Look, you just come on in here.
Oh, I got stuck on a chair.
That's okay.
Yeah.
And get some art
The others.
with a nice wooden frame.
That's cool. That's a nice time.
And you got a bed with a window.
Cool.
Look at that, and a little desk, little stateroom, and every cabin pretty much looks exactly the same. So.
Oh, the art's gone.
Well, this one doesn't have any art.
Oh, okay.
I didn't have my LCD mod apparently on that world, so I was dealing with what was in the game. So I figured we can just pick from what we've got and we can make our own art. So.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we got couch, TV over here. We got a kitchen right over here. Survival kit right here for you if you need anything.
See that? I like that.
And then through here, this leads into the belly of the ship. We've got some. Oh, I lost it. Survival kit.
Mm.
So this is the belly. And then you got your cargo access right here if you're interested in cargo access. Those are batteries.
Oh, these are cool looking.
Yeah, these are the lead acid batteries, the rechargeable guys.
So we were missing something.
Ice and sulfur. We got the sulfur and I got the ice.
I meant did we? Are these the first of these batteries we're making?
Yeah.
Because I remember there was a whole thing about like there was skins or there weren't skins.
Yes,
right?
and so what we turned on was our friends. No, what we turned on was the fact that there are 3 different types of batteries. There's alkalines, which are place them, they place at full charge, they burn down, they're done, throw them in the trash.
Got it.
There are lead acid, which are basically sealed lead acid batteries, so they are heavy, big batteries, plenty of capacity for charge, and can be recharged. And then there were the lithium batteries that have a much more higher tier power, but they take lithium, which we do not have. For these guys, they take acid cells, which are sulfur and ice, among other things. And we did not have any sulfur, so we have the sulfur mine now. And we didn't have any ice, so we got ice. There's an ice mine right off this base. So,
Cool.
and then the stairs leads you up to here. There's nothing going on up here yet. This is just kind of an empty space. And then that's on the deck. This leads up to the bridge.
Take us to the bridge.
Take it to the bridge.
What's going on these screens?
Nothing at the moment. They're wait, which ones? You mean the LCDs or?
Yeah. Do you already have plans for these screens?
Well, some of them will be maps. Like a map. Some will be like fishing information, stuff like that. Because some of the once the fishing mod starts working again, we can put that up there and get those things situated. There's a little balcony off the back if you want to look off the back of the boat. And then there's skylights in the bridge because people wanted skylights on the bridge. So that's that.
I like the skylights.
Yeah, they were like, Slab wanted an open bridge, and I was like, that no, like
Wow.
not for a boat like this.
What if these blocks, these half light armor blocks, or half blocks, whatever up here, were the like half slope ones, and then your view would be like less like. I don't know how much difference it would make, but
From
when you
here,
look,
it would
like,
make
see
no
more-
difference unless
you
you
see more
turn the
sky.
slopes around.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Or, I'm saying have the slope
Okay.
down to our eyes so that you'd like see more sky.
We could do that. Is that? Do you want to see more sky?
Well, I'm just.
Is that a
just
thing? Is that a
thinking-
thing you want?
Thinking about
That-
skylight, but
Is that what
I
you
don't like. Is that really what skylights aren't really so much for that? I suppose. So
Well, maybe it is though.
just thinking out
It's
loud.
been like a moon roof, you know.
Hey,
Maybe.
Infinite. When you were free, could you help me trace this conveyor line back? Because the base
Oh,
hydro tanks are
right.
filling.
Yes, and Infinite, when you have a moment, I need you to look at the boat and make sure everything's welded on the boat.
That too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Ah, it would have been great with an open bridge. The skylight is acceptable. I'm glad the skylight's acceptable because that is as far as I'm gonna get.
This is gonna get. Oh, look at these stacked barrels back here. This is good stuff.
Oh, off the back by the fishing nets. Yeah. That's where we store our fish.
Of course. And our like toxic waste that we're.
Oh yeah, it makes a little bit of toxic waste as we're running everything.
We store it here and then kick a barrel down the back.
Dong
every now
dong
and
dong
then.
dong. Did you see there's more barrels over here on the side next to the stairs?
Oh yeah, I did see those.
Yeah.
I looked inside.
Oh yeah, there's nothing else. They're just chilling. You know me and my aesthetics.
Of course.
So, all right. Well, you got any? Do you see anything on the boat? Anything? Anything broken? I hope not. I think the
Is there a
projector
projector
said
on here?
everything was done. Yeah, let me turn them on.
Okay, it is now on, and I see a couple things.
Okay. What do you
Yeah,
see?
that fuel low notification is annoying.
Oh, I don't have key projection. Oh, no. Yeah, I know. That's what. Yeah, I was saying that.
Yeah, these floodlights,
Uh huh.
this
Floodlights.
one and this one.
Oh,
They had all the
nice.
parts in them. They were fully welded,
Oh.
and then something on it down here.
One block in mid deck, it looks like.
Yeah. Is that what we see?
There's a battery.
Oh, battery's not fully done. I'm seeing welding
know.
happening down here. That's really cool. I can see it like reflecting up through the stairs.
It's like like a guys down in the belly.
Yeah, the guys
shit.
down in the
Yeah.
belly, they're welding, they're working on it. Yep. All right, anything else?
Let me go back out this way. Go back out this way. Oop. Oops. Oh dear. We're good. What's that?
Safety sign for that. It's like, do not fall off the gangway.
Well, the gangway shouldn't be able to fall off. Like, this is a little corner here, but in theory, like, you should be able to get back up, but it looks like you can't, yeah. Can't really put anything there is the problem. I guess I could put some railings on this one. I could do this one with railings. Make it so you can't fall in. But you don't really fall in from there, do you? You fall in from here. Oh, no, actually, this one doesn't. It is the front corner or something like that. Yeah, I could put railings there.
Huh.
Oh, cool. I'm on the boat.
I mean, anyone working near the batteries and the engines and stuff, it's like,
Please be
should
careful.
should know how to avoid falling in there.
Right.
But those OSHA standards.
Right.
Don't know if they exist on space engineering.
Oh, they so don't. Infinite, anything? You see anything?
I killed myself, so I'm.
Oh, you respawned on the.
Pick it up.
That's why you said, "Oh, I'm on the
Yeah.
boat."
Yeah, it was kind of convenient.
Gotcha. Okay. I was like, did he forget where he was? But,
I woke up and like, where? Oh,
oh, I'm on a land boat.
there is another block. There's another.
Where is it?
That was really.
What could it be?
Starboard side.
Okay.
This vent.
Really? Oh yeah, look at that.
Yep. That vent. And that's it. I think that's it.
Nice. All right. Well, that's that.
Cool.
All right. Thanks. All right. Off to Gmod's work then. And then, Infinite, whenever you're ready, we can sleep so we can have the most amount of sun. And I'm needing you to escort me.
Sounds good to me. Do you mind where you at?
Right up near the blue tank, up near my drones.
Oh yeah, up there. Careful not
Because
to run
we're
into
trying to
anything.
trace from here all the way over to the refinery section where the base tanks are.
Base tanks.
Okay, so we're checking something like the base's connectivity, like piping.
Yeah, well, the conveyor, because apparently somehow the base cannot draw from this tank, even though my drones can.
Okay, so tell me again. Who can't draw from who?
All these drones here on this platform can. The
Okay.
base cannot draw hydro from here.
From when you say here? Oh, this
Right
yellow
here,
thing.
where I'm
This-
standing.
Nope. This is all piped. This is all one big fat grid of
Okay.
connected.
So even over here, over to here, this is where I'm trying to get to, and these will not fill.
I lost you.
Down below.
I'm following you guys with the searchlight, so you got plenty of light.
Hello. Right here.
Oh, you're too far. I can't get to you anymore.
Even to here. There's
Okay,
like-
I have no idea. Then
everything
for
that
some
I would.
reason, the base cannot pull hydro.
Everything that looks like base to me is all one continuous yellow connected conveyor network.
So who?
There's some
So where, Gmod? Where are you hooking up?
Right up here, where you
Ah, I
usually
see it.
hooked
I see
up.
it. Beautiful, beautiful. Is something damaged? That would be the next step.
Not as far as I can tell.
Yeah, I don't see anything
Maybe
either.
Infinite can see.
if it was damaged, do you think that would mess with the like would it show differently on my conveyor thing, you think?
It
It
should,
should show
yeah.
the yellow blocks,
It should, yeah.
and it should change
Should show
the disconnected.
Yeah. I would think that.
Yeah, I mean, I traced it back as far as I could tell. Should be working.
Okay. Do you have the other tanks on stockpile?
Yep.
Okay. verify that. Stockpile on. They look like they're working.
I mean, I was gonna put a cargo here and see if I can transfer stuff over there.
Yeah, because the next
That was
question is
my
going to be,
last-
is it that they're disconnected from the base? Like, well, I guess if Infinite already looked, he looked. So where's this go? This goes up to the tower, and then from the tower up over there. Cha-cha-cha, Charm.
Because I checked up here, I can still pull from the cargo. So
Yeah.
at least to this connection point, it worked.
Can you pull in and out from the tower? Can you pull in and out from the refineries and the assemblers? Because the cargo is separate.
Let me check
See.
with the refinery.
Yeah, let me get to a refinery here. Oh, there's nothing in the refineries, but we can put something in there. I can put some this plate. Yep, I can. Okay, so that connection works all the way there. So then the next question is the connection between the tubes and that broken? I don't think it is.
I'm just trying to figure this out. I'm like,
Yeah, no, I'm not
It's so
sure. I'm not
weird.
sure either. Because they're on stockpile. This is off stockpile. He's fine and he's fine. Is it an ownership issue?
I mean, one of us could take control of the base, but
Well, not the base. I'm wondering if that thing. Because I own the base because I pasted it in. Remember? So the question is, what about your little guy? Is he set to share with faction, owner Gmod, status? No. Oh, that connector says not connected. I was like, connector's not connected.
yeah, I mean, it looks
Locked. Yeah,
And-
everything looks good.
like the tank got drained, and I know it filled up my drone over here that I drained the other tank.
It's at 99.91%. So yeah, it definitely would have. Yeah. Huh.
Okay.
We could do a
Least-
reload, I suppose.
At least
But
I'm not imagining this. I'm like,
no, I
as
don't.
far as
I don't
can
think
tell.
so. So let's check a drone, like this guy. Does this guy have any tanks on him?
Yeah, they're full.
Okay, these ones
They
are full.
refilled.
Okay, what about? Let me check the boat, or not the boat, the crawler.
I'm not able to pull a hydrogen
Here we go. So let's.
from the survival kit anymore. It was
Same.
allowing me earlier.
Yep, and I'm running the small lab hydrogen tanks on the crawler are set to stockpile, and they are not stockpiling.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, we could do a reload and.
Oh, you know what's
see.
weird?
What's that?
They're not doing it at all. So I have hydrogen's just broken at the moment because I have two tanks right here. Both of them are at 22.54%. If I turn one of them onto stockpile, nothing happens. So I think the hydrogen system's just borked at the moment.
Okay. Well, we could sleep and then do a reload.
Do the reload index.
Is it a power situation? Or, no, because the base is running just fine.
As far as I know, power's going up.
Yeah, so we should be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just. I guess let's just do a quick reload. I hate to do that so soon after Infinite got here, but yeah, my hydrogen's not refilling either. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and lay down.
Okay.
Um,
Sorry for bothering you with that, but I was like, as far as I could tell, everything should be
no,
working.
it's fine.
I don't have Infinite's eyes, but
You can trust me.
I also
It's
don't have
all
Infinite's
connected.
eyes. It's one thing in my collection I just don't have. One day, though.
this taking a while to unload the world.
You know what? That happened to me the other day. Infinite logged out. Just fine. And I'm about to unload, see what happens to me. And it looks like I might be hanging just like... Oh, nope, I'm back. How about you, Gmod? Make it.
Oh, we're doing
You know,
like
if
a
I had
pop
to
out.
crash
Pop
my
back in.
game.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah,
we're just
mine-
popping right back in.
No, we're gonna restart the server.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, give me just 2 seconds. So I saved. We're gonna stop. Yeah, Gmod. The issue on stream, you could have seen it. Basically, what's happening is Gmod went to go close out of the server, and when he did, his game just sat there at unloading world and just spinning, and he was out of the game, but it wasn't like relinquishing connection. I had that issue the other day. I remembered that happened when I was working on the server, and I tried to close out, and it just stuck there, and I was like, so I had to force shut down Space and Cheers. But after that, the server had already saved, and I shut down the server, like, it was fine, but then I just reloaded back in, everything was okay. So I am starting the server back up, so we'll give it a minute, and then when he's ready, we'll hop on in. Cool. All right. Great. Well, excellent. What were we talking about? Yeah. So when we get back in, hopefully the hydrogen system's working okay. And if it is, Infinite can help me. He can help me help him.
Yep.
Yeah. This will be great. This is gonna go fantastic. I can't imagine a world where this does not just go perfect.
You've got the optimism that we need, but maybe not deserve.
Not the optimism we deserve. Yeah, the concern I have is getting out of the canyon. Because
Oh, okay.
I gotta go up. And I
Yeah.
don't know how well that's gonna go. Like, I know directly so opposite the direction of the runway. So you know how like the runway goes like down the canyon? Opposite that, towards the walls that are close to us, right to the left a little bit, there's a pretty gentle grade. So we might try that and see if we can just get up on the next, up on the top that way. And then from there, just kind of go the long way. I don't mind going the long way. Like if I have to go around stuff, I don't mind. I want to get there in one piece. But
exactly,
it's gonna be a minute.
This reminds me of trying to get out of the valley in the last playthrough.
Yeah, we always pick these really beautiful places and then they're garbage.
At least for driving out of them.
Yeah. And in this case, I don't think we picked this place necessarily. We just kind of started on this continent, and then we said, oh, there's like all this stuff. Oh, there's an iron patch. Let's go here. And it just happened to be down in the bottom of a canyon.
There is our valley of home.
Well, and you know what? It's a beautiful home. I mean, it really is. Like it's a nice, safe valley. We're far away from anything, but we're also far away from anything.
Yeah. And the snow.
Oh yeah.
Annoying for helicopters.
Oh, for everything, for flying in general.
Yeah, exactly. Like, how far are you from the ground? Who knows?
Yeah, it's bad. And the other thing is, I say like, we're so far from everything, but yet, we're surrounded by everything. We've got all the resources like so close to us. And on the last save, we had even more. We had silicon, cobalt, nickel, and iron all right there, and then we had to go, a little bit north to get to that magnesium mine, and then that ended up, catching us pretty hard, as we went forward. But in this save, we've only got cobalt, nickel, iron. To get to silicon, we had to leave the continent anyway. And then, magnesium, of course, way out. All of those are way out. And so it's just, I don't know. I feel like maybe this isn't, the greatest place to be anymore. Because it's pretty lame. All right. Server should be back up.
I mean, it could be a safe backup, but we could possibly...
Yeah, and I don't mind us, like, reaching out, and just being like, hey, maybe somewhere else, like maybe build up maybe not to this extent, base to this extent, but like there's other places where there's nice areas and there's runways and stuff, and so maybe we just go somewhere else.
Land crawler aircraft carrier.
No. I don't. No, I don't mind a boat being a boat. I'm just in this because Starlight was just talking about it, where they were like, oh, I like your rover boat. It's like, well, it's not really a rover boat. It's a boat. And it happens to be on a crawler to get it to the water. Once we get to the water, it's letting go, and the crawler's coming back home, and to be used for something else. Potentially the aircraft carrier, which is gonna be even worse.
This is our test run.
This is the test run, but also, like, man, with the size of the aircraft carrier, I can't even imagine. Like if you think this is top heavy, imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this episode's called "The Great Boat Migration" because the boat's got to get from its nesting grounds all the way to the sea.
Got to swim uphill.
It's got to swim uphill. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Not gonna be pleasant. All right. Okay, here we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bow.
Just curious, Manta, did you see the Ubiquiti UPS 2U Pro that came out?
No, I did not.
It was interesting because it's actually has a sine wave output and everything for an actual good UPS.
They didn't before?
Well, they had virtual sine wave, not like
Oh.
inbuilt one. And the Pro one has a far larger battery.
Oh, I didn't know they
Almost
didn't have
double
true
the
sine
size.
wave. That's
Did you say that the server's back up and I missed it?
yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I assume because I did say it, and you sound like you
Yeah.
missed it.
Yeah.
So
If you said it, then I missed it.
yeah, I'm gonna go with yes. And by the way, the tank, everyone, is on 85.85%. So
Nice.
my guess is, well, about that. So, on that note,
Hydrogen just seems forked.
something's. Is it? I don't know, cause like the boat doesn't. No, it's not the boat. It's this guy. This guy is connected
YOLO.
to the piston, right? Right. Yes, 100%. So
Be right back.
why? Input 50 kiloliters per second, max 50 kiloliters per second. Full in 18.3 seconds. And yet, nothing's changing. What is happening? Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to disconnect from the base and reconnect. I'm going to see if maybe that helps. Okay, there we go. Wait, oh man, that was a that was a big change. Alright, we've reconnected to the base. Tank's still not filling. Me. Yeah, piston fully welded. I don't know.
Interestingly enough, the base hydro tanks didn't fill all the way.
That is interesting. And additionally, like I said, the tank that you had attached to the base did drop to 85%. And it was at 99 when we logged off. So it clearly worked.
That is not good if hydrogen will not transfer.
Wonder why though? Like we didn't have this issue until just recently. Like what's the story? Morning Glory? I feel like something's broken. It's gotta be something got hit or broken or something, right? Because it worked just earlier tonight, and now it's not working. Like, in the same save. Like, and then we rebooted the whole server. Like, something's got to be damaged.
I
But
don't know
Infinite
what.
doesn't see anything that's damaged.
We checked all the lines, and the hydro tanks at the base did fill up. They just stopped at 75%.
Oh, this projector will not turn on, by the way. That's weird. Is it the base? The base
Does
port?
that?
Yeah, this projector keeps turning off.
It works for me. When I
Nope, every time I turn it on, it turns right back off.
it was staying on.
No, every time. On, off, 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 on, off. Don't work for me. Can you turn it on?
Yeah. It's currently on.
It looks off to me. It's red. Infinite, what do you see?
Is there a projection here?
No.
Infinite says, he had to go do something.
You did.
But
you
like
did?
I see the truss, the lighting truss right here.
Nope, there's
on
nothing
my
here for
screen.
me. Because the projection's off for me.
Huh.
Yeah, the projector's
Interesting.
off for me. It will not turn on. Yours is turning on and showing you the projection. It's weird. Gmod. Well, no, because you did
Just
this.
take control of the base.
Maybe try. See what you can do. Yeah. See. Just take control of. I don't know how you're gonna do that because there's so much stuff connected to the base. Let me see.
Well, I was gonna disconnect your.
Yeah. You know what?
rover
Let me
and-
disconnect the rover and then go for it. And then the only stuff connected to the base is your stuff, all your drones.
Mhm.
Yeah. Take ownership. Let me save first.
Okay.
Because this is gonna be pretty damaging. Oh my goodness, what is it?
Just let me know when
Uh-oh,
you're ready.
Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Everything's okay. Well, no, it's not. Okay, there it is. Now it's okay.
Frame by frame.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. I have saved.
Okay.
Right? Yeah, because infinite stuff is all just loose.
Okay.
Okay. Got ownership?
Yep.
Okay.
And the tanks are still stuck at 79.7.
Okay, and the projector still stays off for me. Interesting.
And interestingly enough, when you turn it off,
Yeah.
it turns off for me.
Well, I turned it on for me. That's the thing is, I hear it. Like I'm hearing the sound effect play each time, but it's not actually. Here, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Here we go. Okay, how about that? That should have updated the entire conveyor system. Still think 85, 85. Okay, what does it mean? I just filled the plane over at the hydro base, and that works just fine.
And interestingly enough, it got rid of my blueprint when you turned it off.
Of course it did.
So,
Well, I've been turning it on and off 50 times, so I don't know. I don't know what why this one would be different, but weird, very weird. I don't know what's going on. That's very
yeah,
strange.
as soon as you turn it off, it
Oh, there's another signal coming down
My
right on the
blueprint.
base.
and I set all the batteries to discharge, so it shouldn't be a power issue.
Oh, the whole base is off. I forgot. This is my unknown signal. Look at him. He's coming down. Hello. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's really weird.
Okay.
This is very, very strange. Very strange. Hello, unknown signal. Welcome. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Oh, look, nothing. Oh, a Sabroid plushie and an engineer plushie. What? 2 plushies in one?
Okay. Stuff still work?
Supposedly?
Looks like it.
Wow.
Yeah, we're not quite sure what's going on here.
Gotta stop using hydrogen then.
What's that?
I gotta stop flying around then, because I can't get more.
Well, that's kind of the problem here, is that we've got this big old tank hooked up to the base, but nothing's happening. Gmod, have you tried removing the tank and reconnecting it?
I can try.
Let's try that real quick, just to be sure that we're playing with a full deck here, because something just does not make sense. Because we've got these tanks over here on stockpile, right? If I turn these off of stockpile, and they're at 100%, these guys. Alright, so we'll turn these off of stockpile. They're all off stockpile. And then if I connect my big guy here, these guys are on stockpile and on stockpile. So if I come down here and I connect my ship 8, my tanks are filling. They're filling off of the base. So it's something about your tank isn't flowing.
I haven't disconnected yet.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But now that those tanks have gas in them, I can fill off of them, I think. Is your tank going down, or are those going down? Do you know?
It is going down.
Okay, so maybe I'm pulling from them. All right, so my tanks are full now. So I'm going to leave that. I'm going to come over here to the base tanks and see if they've changed at all. They have. They've gone to 89.83. So I'm going to turn that on stockpile, this on stockpile, and this on stockpile. And they're all on stockpile now. And they're at 100, 100, and 100. Is your tank working now? Did it drop even further? Or do you have some of your rovers that, or your flyers that might have?
It's down to 69.
69. Okay, so it's definitely working. Check your flyers, your drones, and make sure that they are all set. I'm gonna go to the
All of them were
on stockpile. Perfect.
before.
I'm going to the med bay, and I'm filling up. Perfect. All right, I'm full. Bottles too. Okay, so it's working now. For some reason, it just started working. Whatever. All right, we're good to go. So Infinite, you are free to fuel.
Cool.
So you're good. All right, are we ready? It's 10:54 a.m. Let's see what we
I
can
am
do here.
patching some weak spots in the runway, and then I will be ready.
Oh, do you need the runway to be patched?
Just don't want anybody going through it.
Okay. Right, I'm retracting the nozzle. The nozzle has been retracted. Beginning moving of the driver. The crawler is crawling. Alright, I'm heading for the lowest spot I can see. 26 meters a second at the moment. Driving a boat!
Sounds pretty safe.
Well, now we're going 32. I'm just concerned about me being able to get up hills.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, starting to slow down. 33, 32.
More power to the wheels.
I know, I think we're gonna need to. I'm almost at the top of this crest, though, so I feel like I don't need to. I feel like I can get up. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. If you can probably follow my tracks in the snow.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I might get to. I think we're going backwards.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Like your stop.
Yep, we're slowing down and we're moving. All right, we're going forward. We up that friction and we up power to maximum, and we are starting to climb.
There you go.
How are you going to deploy your boat? Just plunge into the water with the rover? Yeah. The hope is that
Sure.
the boat or that the rover will be able to get in the water and sink under the weight, and then I'll just unmerge block, and the boat can just float away. Alright, we're going to cool 3.6 meters a second. Oh,
Get the friction on those guys.
that little angle moved us up to 5. There we go. We're on 5 meters a second now.
Every now and then it shows you falling out of the tower. Or maybe it's the beacon. Yeah, it's not you.
Okay.
It shows the beacon falling out.
Gotcha. Pushing it. Alright, look. See? I wouldn't have made it up one of those other ones. Those other hills.
Looking good.
Oh, we're accelerating. We're accelerating. We're up to 13 meters a second. Ain't no stopping us now.
If this is how this is reacting though, we may want to build a welder out at the Hydra base for if we're building the bigger guy.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I agree.
We're not going to be able to lift that or...
I know. Oh, no, it's a whirl seam. Oh, shoot, thank goodness it's gone.
My tires.
AAA, I need help. What happened? My wheel fell through a time-space rift.
Ah, yes. I see this all the time.
Alrighty, real. We're leveling out, sir. Oh yeah. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's Gmod. I was like, there's a dark thing in the sky. Like, that's not good. All right, Infinite. You see that hill over to the right? Can I get over that? Is it smooth on the other side?
A lot of those are steep drops from what I saw over there.
Okay, that's why I'm having my escort go check.
Go check for you.
If I come this way, I feel like I could probably either this divot in the center here, or over there. I could probably.
Based on the slope, you just made it up.
What's the other side look
You
like,
could-
though? Is the question. Am I gonna like go over and fall to my doom?
Let's go see. Immediately over this right shoulder
Uh huh.
is, well, it's getting kind of dark, so it's hard to tell, but it drops down, and then there's another shoulder behind it.
Okay.
But there's like a valley, yeah, hiding behind that shoulder. And then
And over here is just basically a steep drop off.
Okay. What about
So
this
you're coming
little
towards me.
little valley here?
Yeah, it looks like you're heading my way, so
Well, I'm passing your way. There's like a little valley on this side here that I want to. I want to see.
yeah, so this this right here where I am
Yeah.
is even a more steep drop off.
Ah, dang it.
You might make it down, but it's about, I would say, 82 degrees.
2 degrees.
No, 82.
82
What?
degrees.
I mean, my camera distorts stuff, but it looks like it just drops off immediately as soon as you get up here.
Okay, I don't know if you know what an 82 degree angle is, sir, but anything beyond 45 is nearly impossible.
Pretty horrendous.
Huh. I was basing off 90-degree angle.
Okay. I don't understand.
Not sure what difference that makes, but it
Sheer
sounds
drop off.
terrifying.
All right.
So it sounds like we're getting the right impression, which is it's terrifying.
I guess so.
I mean, if Infinite wants to come and verify, yeah,
I think the way that I tried, that I looked over on the right shoulder,
Yeah.
I wouldn't call any of it sheer. I think that's manageable.
Okay. Oh, come on. My wheels, I can't. Keep trying to lower the strength of my wheels so that it'll squish and put all the wheels on the ground, but it's like it's not doing it. I got wheels coming off the ground too much.
What's your strength at?
I've been lowering it down. I'm like in the teens now, I think.
Yeah, I think you're gonna need to be about there.
Yeah, I'm at 18%. I'm gonna go down to 10.
All right, it's getting a little dark.
Look, so at this middle wheel is still not on the ground. Like, why?
Yeah, this has some wrinkles, and it's pretty steep.
The side that Gmod was looking at?
Yeah, I think the side that I went and looked at,
Yeah.
there's a chance that it's just delaying the inevitable, which is that when you go over that shoulder, there's another shoulder between that one and the beach.
Okay.
And so on the other side of the second shoulder will probably be something similar. So we want to scout out like a smooth place. This might be smooth enough over here. Like, not too steep over here. Shallow enough.
I got all 6 wheels on the ground, finally. Oh my goodness. Oh.
I might be able to come up here. I'm just checking to see.
That's where
how
Infinite
steep it
was.
is.
That was what Infinite originally scouted out.
Yeah.
Gmod, I might need like you to latch on back here and just like shove me forward with your thrust, because I am having a struggle.
Okay.
And no matter how low I go, I can't get all 6 wheels in contact with the ground. Like I'm running 5 wheels most of the time, and then like right now I've got 2 of them off the ground, so I'm running 4, which is not enough.
Can you raise up the front and back one, and then lower the middle one?
No, it's a power issue. Like I can't, if the wheels aren't all on the ground, I lose it, and so I can't. The problem is I can't.
Yeah, I was just thinking if you can change the height of the wheels individually to touch.
I wonder if him getting on and just thrusting downwards.
Oh yeah, to push me into the ground. I thought about that. I thought about having thrust pointing downwards on this guy.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna
I'm
see.
not sure it'll be better than 4 wins. Good news is, once you get up there, driving along the peaks is usually pretty safe.
Yeah. Yeah. As evidenced by your behavior. It's a 2 and 2. Oh, no.
Want me to latch on, or
Let me try this. I've dropped really low now. Oh, and I'm going backwards for some reason. It's this little spot here. I'm having a struggle getting up. Yeah, see, look at that. I'm having a struggle. There we go. Okay, if I use my gyros to pull my front down, and I can get all 4 on the ground. Yeah, because what's happening is I'm pivoting. Yeah, that's okay. There we go. All right, we got it. We're over it. Yes, yes. That was obnoxious. All right, floor it, baby.
Burn rubber.
We're not burning anything.
No.
You're a dragon. Okay. All 6. Nope, 5. Down to 5. Ground is so uneven.
may I latch on and
Well, let's see. If I can keep moving. Come on, wheel. Just touch the ground. That's all you need to do. That is your one job. Gosh. Here we go. Let's see. Okay, that's kind of working. Slowing down, slowing down, slowing down. Come on.
Give me a try.
Yeah, you can pop on if you like. Yeah, I'm going nowhere. I would suggest you hop onto the drive the rotor down on the bottom level. You see that down there? It's a big flat space for you.
Down here.
Yeah, just like slip in there and just attach your little mag plate. Just right on the tip there, and then you should be good to go. There we go. Almost there. Okay, there you are. Latched on. Let me know when you're latched.
Yep.
Okay, ready, and fire!
Push.
Push.
Giving it my all.
There we go. There we go.
Coming to you live from the mountaintop. We've got some kind of rib cage car carrying a boat being pushed by a drone.
We make it work.
We'll keep you updated as the situation progresses. What's that? Why uh-oh.
We're going down to zero again.
Losing steam.
Come on. I'm pushing harder on my W key as if that's gonna help.
I do that all the time.
I mean, I could go get my hydrochrome if you want me to switch.
Oh
out.
man,
That'd
you know what?
be more
Do it.
fun.
Do it. Do
Losing
it.
height.
Do it.
Okay. Are you
I can
parked?
break up.
I am parked, but you know.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta wait for this wheel to catch, and then we might slow down. There we go. Okay, okay. Hold on.
Are you slowed down on your screen?
Nope. Hold on. I just gotta. Okay, there we go. I'm pretty much stopped.
I didn't want to ram into the boat.
No, I
because you're
totally
so
understand.
I'm gonna go get a zippier helicopter for this.
Zip. Oh wait, what are you in? The
I'm in-
stallion?
Yeah, the light one.
Gotcha. You know what I need to do? I know what I need to do. Well, I kind of know what I need to do. I need to, let's see, that's 5 and, or 3 and 3. We need to raise their height. And then the front ones to lower. The rears. Let's their oh goodness, increase their strength a little bit. The middles.
That is some soup.
Oh, there's soup.
Yeah.
I almost ran it into the control tower because of the soup.
Oh no, not the soup.
Yeah. Super soupe.
I can spell. Come on. Come on, wheels. It's this one hump I cannot get over.
Right, on my way.
Wait, is he spinning? I don't remember. Lower that down a little bit. There we go. Alright, let him touch. Okay, he's touching. Chat's offline. Chat's back.
Yeah, stream is going in and out,
Oh yeah?
from what I've seen on my end at least.
stream looks stable for me, but the chat just dropped out and came back. Where's this one here?
What in the world?
Why? What does this mean? Okay. This guy and front left. Nope. There he is. These two. On the ground, sort of.
Nice.
I need to. What I need is like a whole set of buttons where I can like manually adjust every single one of these wheels. Oh dear.
Like, at a moment's notice, raise and lower.
Yeah. Oh dear. I'm going backwards down the hill.
Yep.
Get a little momentum now.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm slowing down. Slowing down. Well, nope, I'm speeding up. My wheels are all just in terrible position. Okay, come on.
The night approaches.
Oh, the night is approaching. Look at it go. Okay, there we go. I'm locked. Okay. Okay. Let's just.
So.
There we go.
Yeah. You can always go sideways.
Can't always go sideways.
Eventually, you gotta go.
Coming in to connect
Oh, for the hydro.
if you want.
As long as your wheels are wide enough, you won't roll side to side. I don't think it's deep enough up here for you to roll sideways.
Let's hope. All right, Gmod, I'm ready for you. This seems like a terrible position. Why not just latch onto the bow or back or something?
Because
Why?
I could.
Yeah. Why put yourself where you're the bow, Gmod? The bow. That is the stern. The bow.
I haven't been on these for a while, so
This is just standard terminology. Just detach from the bow. That way your thrusters aren't blasting into the bridge. You know. Just a thought.
Snowing
All right. Lower yourself down, sir. There you go. Attach. All right, you're attached. Ready?
Yep.
Full speed ahead.
now.
And
Your back wheels, like
yeah, nothing's touching the ground. Literally nothing is touching the ground. Come on, wheels. Okay, now some wheels are touching the ground.
trying
I
to
can
put
also-
down and forward.
I could also land and lock on you and just push downwards or upwards.
Well, G1's pushing down and up at the same time.
I'm saying if you find any use in some
Yeah.
additional downwards or
Oh,
upwards
I have all
thrust,
6 wheels on the ground. All 6 wheels are on the ground. Yes.
Nice.
Oh, I've lost a wheel off the ground. It's okay. It's okay. 5 is enough. 5 is enough. Okay, 6 is back. We're back. Oh, wait, I think we lost one.
as much as I can.
Okay, we're on. Man, I think we lost the middle wheels again. We did. Oh, we're down. Okay.
You need some rotors.
For twisting. There we
Oh,
go.
we're back up to 8.
Yeah, well, because 6 wheels on the ground again. I tell you, when I have all my wheels touching, it's not a problem. But the stupid suspensions just don't work right. Like, I'm lowering suspension strength and changing offsets, and they're just like, nope, we're not going to jiggle like we should. Sorry.
Too bad that we don't have a script to do that. Hey, Infinite, can you check over this ridge? See how close we are to Doom?
Sure.
Oh, we're nowhere near Doom. This'll be
Because
fine.
I'm pretty sure right over that crest is where drop off is.
It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, level ground.
Yeah, don't go that way.
Don't go which way?
See where I'm at?
Yeah?
Don't go towards me.
What if I go this way?
That whole area looks like it's downward.
Alright, well, let's...
So, I'm thinking you drive along the ridge, maybe.
Where
It is
to?
kind of steep off to the right. Like,
Okay.
the safer place was the right shoulder. This was the way Gmod scouted.
Uh-huh.
The Cliff of Terror.
Where's the sun?
Yeah, also the sun's gone.
That's okay.
We should sleep. So unless you can see the contour, like if you
I can see the
you can see
contour
the
for now.
ground.
Goodness. Should be careful. Oh, goodness. Get some speed. Oh, dear. Whoa.
Should I stop?
I am off the...
You're gonna
Whoa.
You're gonna want to get up the hill right there.
Okay.
Wow. I'm doing some wheelies. I'm like, woohoo!
Catching some air.
It's some serious air. Oh my goodness. Whoa!
Nice.
Like we're doing our own kind of boating. We're on the
We're looking
crests
like a-
of
yeah. You're looking like a boat now.
Da, 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 da. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Cockpit view. Whoa.
Well, that was good.
It's just like I'm in a boat. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Okay, so where am I heading?
I would turn.
To the safer descent.
But where? Like just keep going straight?
Like, if you were at the base and you were looking at the ocean,
Yeah.
you're headed to the right. It's safer to the right.
It's safer to
Let me go over here a little bit. See if I can find where safer might be.
Okay, I should probably stop. Press it forward. Since we're getting up to 60s.
Yeah, we are.
60.
Yeah, well, and we're also getting a very strong sideways angle, so we need to be very careful we don't tip. We shouldn't, because
Yeah,
these wheels are very flexible. Now.
And my ship's trying to adjust, so it is providing some stability.
Oh, snap.
How fast you gotta go? You can slow down. You're getting real close to the danger.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah, it looks like right over that way.
Right? It's too dark for me to be able to see what the ground looks like here.
Okay, I can park. Gmod, you can get in a boat, get in a bed, get in a boat. You wanna get in a boat?
We got beds on there. That's
Yeah, there's
right.
beds on the boat. Boat beds.
Sweet. I'm coming in for landing.
Oh, wrong way. There it is.
Oh, beds.
We have a health bed.
Sorry, a health bed?
Hell station.
This is not a spa, sir. Alright, I'm in bed. Infinite, you can probably park on the, on your helipad.
I'm looking forward to it.
Because for the most part, it's pretty level.
And I have magnets on this guy.
I'm just saying for the approach, like... It's coming in. Phew.
Just curious, Manta, while we're waiting.
Yeah.
What kind of 3D printer do you use?
I have an Ender 3 Pro.
3D Pro?
Ender 3 Pro.
Oh, this will work.
Not quite centered in my frame, but all good, all good.
Yeah, someone was asking me which one I would recommend. And
Oh.
based on issues
so-
I've had recently with bamboos.
Oh, that's surprising, because Bamboo's really good. Enders are very tinkery.
Ah.
So be prepared to have to tinker with flipping everything. They're incredibly temperamental, and they're incredibly just jerk printers. So if you're feeling that and you're all about it, go for it. If you're not, don't do it. They're great printers to have as like a starter human, but good morning. But if you are in any way like this could be my first Ender, don't do it. And I do tons of actual printing. Don't do it. Like, it's gonna completely ruin your day. But if you are a person who's like never had a 3D printer before and you're like, I want something cheap that I can kind of get to work if I tweak it enough, Enders are great for that. And some of the newer ones are a bit better than they used to be, but because mine's old, mine's back from like 2018 or something like that. But something like a Bamboo or a Prusa is going to be leagues better. But there are some people that are like, man, I had an Ender for years, and I finally I'm tired of tinkering, so I'm out of here, and I went and got this. It's the greatest printer of my life. And there are other people that are like, I have 15 Ender 3s that I've modded like crazy, and they're running perfectly, and it's... So, there's much different, sides to it. Alright, Infinite, what you got for me? Ooh.
Alright.
I can kind of see a little bit here. Can I not... Oh. I guess not.
I mean, that whole area over there looks drop-offy.
Like, it
I would
looks
say
drop-offy.
towards the Hydro
But
base.
is it? Like, this whole area here, like, this comes this way,
This
and
looks
then
good
this
right
comes down. Like, it's not great, but it's... If I've got wheel contact, couldn't I make this?
here. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, and then what's the end of
You
that
wanna
look
try?
like?
YOLO.
No, it's not. Liar. Sorry. Sophie's voice changed, and when her voice changed, she decided she knows better than I do. Alright, so I'm gonna try to back up. Because this is also pretty level right here, so if I just back up like this... Turn this way. Ooh-wee. Alright, so I'm turning. What do we think? Wanna try it?
I think, like, just off front left, it's a decent ridge to try to ride on.
So,
Not too steep.
this way, and just go
Comparatively.
straight, or...
Let me slow myself down and
Oh,
get a little more in front of it.
Okay. Sorry, I was starting to slide backwards, and or slide down the hill. You know that scene whenever somebody's like on skis and they're like, yeah, I won't go this way. It's too hard, but they're slowly sliding towards it and they end up going down on accident. That was about to happen.
Yeah, yeah.
That was what's happening.
That was the movie we were in. Going downhill, I always felt much scarier.
I'm sorry you're dead, sir, but I might be dead soon. Okay, what's that infinite? Go this way? Or no, go to the left.
Yeah.
Go where you are?
I'm at here. Yeah. Yeah, let me get up to the side a little.
Okay, we're doing it. Okay. I'm holding.
Try not to go straight down the hill if you don't have to.
Yeah.
I'm just pushing down.
Okay. Now I'm not on the ridge anymore. I was just
Yeah.
trying to get you started on it. You should be able to kind of see it, hopefully, in front of you.
Yeah, I'm going towards it, I think, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you're looking good.
Okay, and I'm taking this ridge to its logical end, or...
Yeah, let me go out more towards the end of it and double check.
'cause I'm coming up on that soon.
I reverse.
In a minute. I'm surfing on seas of white. This is crazy.
So this thing does have, I think, a sharp drop off, and I think it'd be better either to go off to one side.
Yeah, I was thinking to the right. Does that make the most sense?
Yeah, the right looks
Okay.
relatively safe.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Once you get down there, it's no problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Lower the suspension strength a bit if you need more ground contact with wheels. I think so far it's actually going pretty good, and I've got enough suspension strength that as I'm cresting these snow waves, I'm not crashing. I haven't crashed at all, which is awesome. Yeah, like look at that flex on them as I move it. Yeah, I feel like. Okay, let's try it. Slow it down and let's go this way. Okay, here we go, everybody. Woo. Oh, this is nothing. This is nothing. How's the side look? Good. Clear.
Yep.
If I keep going straight this way, am I good?
Yeah, I think you're gonna be good. You've got like a little bit of like a ridge to your left, and
Yeah.
you just want to stay to the right of that, and you got kind of a nice little shallow slide to follow here.
I mean, if we can get to the ocean, we don't need to get to the hydro base.
It's very true. We just need to get to the sea. The beach is no problem. Once we get to the beach, it's level, perfect, fine, no issues. It's getting down these mountains. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Look at that. Look at this. And look, look, we're here.
Uh-huh.
Look at this. Oh goodness, oh goodness. Careful, careful, careful. We're going 70 meters a second. Oh, I'm gonna slow down. G-Mod's drone made me think of a hood ornament. That's right, it's left, kind of does. Zevith, are you going to expound on what's going on here? Like why you're dead? Or are you just gonna drop in dead, gone? Alright, we're here. We're on the beach. Look at this. Look. No concerns. This. Look at. Did
Now,
anyone
the
have
better
any
question
doubts?
is when you get in the water, does the bottom part float?
You know what? We'll deal with that when we get there.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do that. Did anybody have any doubt? Did anybody have any doubt that this was going to work
Oh,
perfectly?
it's not.
Because I will tell you, that was awesome. I'll tell you in like a half hour. Okay, so I'm counting on it.
Okay.
10:20. Let me know. Or 10:10, I guess. Emma, are we heading towards the... Oh yeah, there's the hot sweaty beaches. They're way over there. Oh my gosh, it's really far. We went way at us. Oh yeah, I guess we did. Phew.
We're just being safe.
Yeah. Gmod, you're probably good to take off if you want to. Or, I mean, if you want me to haul you the whole way there, I can do that. I just don't want to hold you up if you got things you're doing.
Okay. I didn't know if you would need help being the bottom part of the water.
Hopefully not. Hopefully it sinks like a rock, you know? Okay, I didn't even have to use the lights. I got tons of lights on this thing, little spinny lights. Lanterns. All kinds of cool stuff. Yeah, I added them because I was like, if I'm driving in the dark, it's gonna be important. And then I didn't even have to use them. Infinite, I don't mean to alarm you, but you have 2 red target signals on your helicopter.
I've had those. I've had one of those since we started up the mountain.
Interesting.
I don't know what that is.
He got enemies on board.
They're in the walls.
Calls coming from inside the house.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking of Infinite, have you got on the Plex server yet?
Ooh. No, I've been busy, but that's I actually forgot about that.
I've been adding a lot of stuff lately.
I don't know. How's that?
Tons of stuff.
What's new this week
Oh man. Let me
on Manta's Plex server?
let me while I'm driving with one hand, let me go to my other computer.
That'll be interesting if Plex introduces the digital ID thing.
What?
That they're requiring in New York and California now to access
it
any
some-
operating system.
What?
It's something real stupid. It's
I
like
don't-
Britain.
To access an operating system? What are you talking about?
Is it
Plex
like-
isn't an
is it like
operating
age-
system.
This is like age gating at the kernel level or some nonsense.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well,
Big
Plex
yikes.
runs on Unraid, so they can't stop that one. They can't gate that. All right, let's see. Let's see. Recently added in movies: Mama's Boy, Overlord: The Sacred Kingdom, The Mothman Prophecy, Narnia: The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, The Musketeer, I, Robot, Knocked Up, Bedazzled, The Benchwarmers, The 40-Year-Old Virgin, Blast from the Past, Blue Collar Comedy Tour, Boiler Room,
Ooh.
Bulletproof Monk, Ride Along 2, Accepted, The A-Team, Austin Powers,
Accepted.
International Man of Mystery, Austin Powers, The Spy Who Shagged Me, Austin Powers in Gold Member,
Gold member.
28 Days Later, Little Miss Sunshine, The Little Princess, The Secret Garden, The Rundown, Almost Heroes. That's Matthew Perry and Matthew Perry and Chris Farley.
Wow.
Fun with Dick and Jane, What's Eating Gilbert Grape, Black Sheep, Yes Man, School of Rock, Hall Pass, Spider-Man 1 and 2 from with Tobey Maguire, X-Men First Class, She's Out of My League, Corpse Bride, Sinister, Stripes, Silent Hill, Ready Player One, Madagascar, Oliver and Company, Clifford, Kung Fu Panda 2, Chicken Little,
Hooray!
Courageous, The Covenant, The Conjuring, Diary of the Dead. Yeah, we got that's just movies.
That's quite a breadth of genres.
Well, that's me right there.
A lot of good stuff there.
The TV shows have been mostly anime lately. We got season 3 of Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime, Melancholy Pirates Suzumiya, Ground Defense Force Mao-chan, Gunsword, Mobile Fighter G Gundam, Holic, Tsubasa, Pokemon Horizons got updated. Yeah. Vox Machina, season 4. School Rumble is all in there.
All right.
We have the entirety of Royal Pains if you want to watch that.
Neat.
That show. I don't know why we have the entirety. Oh, we have the entirety of Futurama.
Ooh.
Yeah, Futurama's all on there. Chobits, Serial Experiments Lane, I Dream of Jeannie. We have if you want all 5 seasons of I Dream of Jeannie,
I've seen some of that show too.
Yeah.
I found one of the
We're here, by the way, Mr.
Yep. I know, yeah.
Okay.
one of the last movies I remember watching is Tower of Terror.
Tower of Terror. This guy. You know what I don't have on this that I should have had? Big, huge, like, exhaust pipes. So I could have pulled up here and been like,
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking of that, Megas XLR actually just got added today. That was an awesome cartoon on Cartoon Network back in the day. Love that. One basically giant future robot fell through time and space and landed in Jersey, and some car like Motorhead took it and attached his car to the head, basically. So instead of a head on the robot, just a car, and he drives it from the car.
What a show.
It's a fantastic show. I mean, it does not stand up these days. Like, it's not very good. Like, the writing isn't the greatest and stuff. But it was, for, like, kid me, it was fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
It was like Gundam meets weird American cartoon. All right. Ugh. Okay. I guess. Yeah, let's do it. All right, I'm turning. I am realizing that the dock is not long enough.
Oh.
I am realizing this right now. All right, here we go. We're pulling into the water. Son. So far, so good. Wheels are on the ground. All right, we've straightened out. Going down. We're going down. Wheels are still on the ground. All right, water is rising. Is anybody watching this? I hope somebody's watching this. Okay, here we go.
Getting aerial footage.
Here we go. Now the question's gonna be: is the thing gonna float enough? Like, is the boat buoyant enough? It is. It is. It is.
Cool.
The boat has lifted the car.
That's cool.
Okay,
Okay, now
let's get our drive thrust on and our stabilizers on. Stabilizers are on. All right. No. Maybe not. There we go. Okay. So now, can I am off the ground down here. So the question is, can I let go and will I fall? Go with the rear first. Oh, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Whoops! Okay, so here we go. Ready? I'm gonna disconnect my merge blocks. Okay, let's do a quick save.
Wait. Let me land.
Oh goodness.
and
Okay.
I'll go in the water.
Well, okay. I'm just gonna disconnect from my hotbar. Are you trying to see what's going on?
Footing. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, if it's your cockpit is enemy based.
Under attack.
I'm just getting a red. I have. They disappeared now. I had a red signal for your cockpit, and earlier they were for like your props.
Oh, yeah,
Now
just
it's,
went away.
yeah, it just vanished. You got close enough to me, and it was like, oh wait, no, never mind. Sensors are good. We're friends.
Maybe Infinite has to take ownership of his vehicle again?
Maybe. Oh, my dampeners are off. That's why.
Um,
That would explain what was going on. I was like, why
let
am
me
I
see
still
if
moving? What was up?
Let me. I'm just checking to see who owns.
Infinite, I have to say, this is really cool.
Isn't it?
You have
This is
just
freaking awesome.
you have landed on the back of the boat. The boat does not care.
Nope.
Not only is the boat holding you, but it's also holding this massive car underneath, just underslung.
It's like a yacht, and we like landed our private helicopter.
Yep,
on our
yep,
private.
yep. I love it. I love it. Okay.
Let me run in here and grab some. Do you have oxygen or hydrogen in here?
Probably not at the moment. I don't think the tank's
No, I
on
don't
the
think so.
boat.
I didn't get any
Okay.
when I used the health station.
I think
Yeah, not on the boat.
Okay.
Right? Are we ready or?
We're ready.
Okay, I'm gonna release it in 3, 2. Well, hold on. Actually, you've landed now, so let me go ahead and say it one more time, just so you don't suddenly be in the air. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Disconnect. It might
ain't sinking.
be. It's not sinking. No, it is not. However, the boat.
You're unmerged, you said?
I am unmerged. Oh goodness, I'm doing something. Okay. Oh dear, helmet on. Drowning.
And what are these things on top of the ribs?
Lanterns.
Ooh, cool.
Ow. Oh, the boat's off.
How aquatic.
There we go. Power on, baby.
The
Nobody
boat
like.
was getting its power from the rover.
It sure was. Hey, punk, go. There it is.
There you go.
Oh, uh-oh, that doesn't feel good. That feels bad.
Ooh, you sank a little bit there.
Well, what happened was it slipped off the merge blocks. So
Yeah.
now it's pushed up further. So, yeah, the car...
Oh, you mean well, this thing underneath went
Yeah, so the
upwards.
car is apparently floating by itself. That's...
All that work to make things float, and it turns out, with basically no effort.
But you
this
know
thing
what?
floats.
But you know what? I know what to do. Is what we're going to
Yeah.
do anyway.
I think it's the tires? Like, what on it?
I don't know, but
Generates
I'm gonna...
rotation.
Oh, is it snowing out here? That's disgusting. Alright, the solution...
Some heavy blocks on it.
Nope, the solution is grind away these merge blocks that aren't supposed to be here.
Nice. It rides right along.
And it'll slide right off, because now there's nothing catching. And the cool little balcony people had me put on here means I can just land and go right into the boat.
Thanks, people. There you go.
Um,
This was cool. As you like drove off, we're like rising out of the water. This is like, oh, it's like being on.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the helicopter.
It's
Oh,
okay.
fine.
I'm trying to get off the back, but it seems like my propellers are caught on something.
you want me to come over and try and move your rover?
I just gotta
Hello.
get off of it. That's all. Here, go. Get, let go.
We're like flying Dutchman
Ah, there we
hopping
go.
out of the ocean.
There we go. We're in great shape now. Infinite, can
That
you
was
use your
cool.
eyes and see if we have any damage? You know
Sure
what?
can.
I don't know if I have a projector on the ship. I don't. So that will not work out, but that's okay. We're fine. Okay. And look, Infinite's down here with no pro. Oh, he did move a little bit though. It looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, and
it
you
went-
lost
It
a
went.
schnoozle.
It went to Jocelyn as you came off, so I locked it down
Oh, it wasn't. Oh, okay.
It wasn't. No, I didn't even think about it. I
Gotcha.
just landed.
Yeah, Gmod, if you want to go ahead and pull the rover, because he is currently.
Yeah, we're on a slight collision course.
Floating out to sea.
Well,
You
he
think?
is floating out to sea, but he's trying to nose up on the butt of the boat. He's like, "Hey, man,
He's
what's
good.
going on? Hey, what's happening? Hey,
Nuzzle.
nuzzle, nuzzle." So let's see. Is there a lot of damage on? Like, this is like damage free, baby. I don't know who I'm talking to, but. Hey, everyone.
Now they know.
It's damage free. Then the next question is, what about the boat? Oh, that's a tire. Okay. Let me see here. Let's check the propellers. Propellers look fine. Let's check the underbelly of the boat. Looking good? Yeah. She's in perfect shape. No damage. Wow. Get a little, Owen Wilson in here. Wow. Alright, yeah. Let's, oh, good. She's moved away from the boat now. Just her tire.
There's a block that the helicopter damaged when it bounced around.
Oh, that's
a
okay.
couple.
Weld it up. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, well, so this thing did not sink as much as I'd hoped it had. But... Yeah. Yeah, Slab says I should have put a slab of batteries on the bottom to make it sink. Could have done that.
Slab would suggest that.
It's got quite a few batteries on it already, to be honest with you. Like, I think it might be. I wonder if I release all the tires, do I sink? Like if I click
That's what I'm saying.
like detach tire, like detach wheel, do I just go whee?
Yeah, like what's even generating your flotation here?
Who's to say? Alright, here comes Gmod! Alright, Gmod, I'm gonna get in the cockpit so I can be with you. And all I need to do is just kind of go back towards, well, not straight back, because that's going to road me into the base. I just need to go backwards. Or up. Up works too. Really just need to get back to wheel zones. Actually, if you could fly me back to base, that's not a bad thing to do, because this was a long journey.
That's gonna be easier than driving.
I can't lift you up.
That's
all the
fine.
way.
That's fine. I just need to get to the land then. All right. Car is on land. Okay, so here's the question. Do we drive the car back first or put the boat somewhere?
What about
I
somewhere?
mean, do we need to get the car back?
No,
Right now?
he's just sitting on the deck, like on the beach, like a weirdo. All right,
Like
here we go.
carcass. The remains of a carcass that washed up a giant whale. Just the rib cage is left.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay, I am on the boat.
Just imagine if Manta uses that again, they'll just put like engines on the back.
Oh.
Like maximum overdrive.
Well, actually, what it could do is it could have thrusters pointing upwards, you know, like so that it pushes it down, and I could just go down when it's in the water, and that would push it down. Dang it, I'm gonna need a rotor on this thing. This is obnoxious. Alright. Oh, the predictions. Stop it. You're so annoying.
Now, stuff hauler, sea trawler is in the water.
Sure is. Yeah, this is the blue one. Yeah, so the issue here is this dock is way too small. The boat was going to be a lot smaller. I guess for now I can come sideways to it. We're gonna need a ladder. And we're gonna need a rotor on this thing. We need a subgrid on this boat because this thing is bouncing like crazy in the water. Okay, let's see. Can I slap a rotor somewhere on this thing just for funsies?
I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm going right under the thing here. Or actually, no, I won't because he's got a thing he needs. Okay, for now, I'll put one there. Oh, wait, Gmod, I need you. I need a singular motor.
I might have a motor.
That's okay. Yeah. We do have the base right here. There we go. Rotor built.
I do have a motor. Cool.
Alright, subgrid placed. Boat no longer bouncy. Alright, so you know what I could do? I could place a ladder. I hadn't really thought about a ladder, but I could put a ladder right here, up the side. Up, up, up. Oh dear. Look at that. There's a ladder on the side of the boat now. It's magnificent. I need like a light baby blue pen. Actually, more of like a greeny teal. Yeah. There we go. Okay. The boat is anchored. Look at it. It looks great. Okay. So, we need fuel on this bad boy. We're going to need to run a fuel line out to the boat. Problem is, we're going to have to use Gmod to move the fuel, I think, because I'm so far out, I don't think we could have... Well, you know what we could do? We could run a thing here and have just like a boom arm. Could do that. Not the worst idea. And maybe we'll do that. I think I'd probably prefer it to be this way. We want to turn the boat around. But it's probably alright. Well, we'll leave, because the ladder's already on the side. We'll put it here. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll run... Fortunately, we'll run some stuff. So, let's see. Let's run piping from here down to there. How about that? Is there? There is. There's stuff under here. That's right. And just run this way. Where is it? That's the question. Where are those? Where are they? There it is. I think you should have a ramp from the dock to the top of your ship. It would be better than a ladder. Well, we have engines too, so. All right, so let's see. This goes out this way. There it is, right there. Okay, so if we go down this way, we could technically run a pipe along the inside. run underneath, though, at this point. We can't do that. No, we don't. We can go this way. Let's do... Is it here? No. Where is it? Here? There he is.
Infantry foe. Infantry foe. Infantry foe. Infantry foe.
Okay, well, that's fine. Let's go ahead and... Yes. Alright, no problems here. Pick those up. And what we'll do is we'll do... Okay. And then we'll do here, we'll just do a T-junction. Interior plate for that. Go. And... reinforced conveyor tube here. Go. Okay, and then what we'll do from there is... Oh, you know what? No, just kidding. Nope, just kidding. Nope. We're gonna do a conveyor, like an actual conveyor. Because that'll close that up there. There we go. Okay, much better. Much better. Okay, now... There we go, and we'll do this. Okay. Take that color, and we'll go from here. Yoink. Love it. Okay. How far out we can run this? We can run this all the way out this way. Fish! Watch out for the fish. We'll get you. Okay. Then what we'll do here is we'll actually run this under this way. Yeah. What are you up to, Infinite?
Fixing my little schnoozle
Your schnoozle.
that I lost.
Oh, the little, the little, foot, little landing strut.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Neat. Okay, let's see. What do we have in our inventory here? Not enough stuff, I'll tell you that. There we go. Okay, what we'll do here is air pipe. And then we'll run. Where is it? It's here. Man, that's far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks over, roughly. Alright, maybe we'll just... You know what we'll do? I know what we'll do. Do this. Yeah, we'll do this little number here. Oh, that's... Whoa, no. We gotta move the boat forward a little bit. Okay. I just held spacebar to put the brakes on my boat. There are no brakes on a boat, my friend. I mean, there kind of are, but there also aren't. Alright, so what we'll do now is we will place this little booger here. Yoink. And then from here, we'll use what do you think? Should we piston then pipes, or should we just pipes then piston? Probably piston then pipes, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I need steel plate. I'll need the steel plate.
Fuel
I
low.
have some.
Oh, oh, hold on. There we go. You got some steel plate?
I happen to have
You're such a
a
helpful
little over
guy.
100. I know.
Such a helpful guy. All right. Oh yeah. No, we got plenty here. So this will go up, and we'll want to lift it up and over. So from here, we want to do like this number. Then we'll want to go up, and then we'll want to piston again. So we'll want to do like this guy, right? A piston going this way. And then how far out does that go? Pretty far. So let's just do like a couple of these. Something like that. And then this will probably be far enough.
You see. Let me get out of the way here.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, and then we can just kind of scooch your boot a little bit, and we'll just line the boat up. Yeah, and that's fine, because then the boat can scooch. Yeah. Yeah. And so, let's get... Oh wait. No. We need to lift this up higher, because that's not far enough down to get to the thing. Just kidding. This needs to go up. So let's go get the parts for this, and then let's move it. So no, this is a terrible idea so far.
Take it all back.
Take it all back. Oh wait, actually that was okay. I could lift that one. There we go.
Fuel low.
My fuel is not low. Lies. Okay, can we just... This is what we need for this. Okay, now let's raise that up. There we go. Then what we can do here is now we can add the pipes on. Which we need parts for. Duh! There we go, and then we'll put a connector right there. Or not. Oh, because I need the circlet. Perfect, and then that'll lower it down to touch the thing. Perfect.
Fuel low.
Huzzah!
Fuel low.
Yes, I know. Okay, so let's grab this and this. That one's done. That's all we need.
Fuel critical.
Oh dear, my fuel is critical. I'm about to fall out of the sky. That's okay. I'll just fill up right here. Infinite, you're doing great with your hovering and your
Thanks.
watching. It's amazing. I'm so glad you're able to be here, because without you, I would not have been able to make the distance. I felt like Hercules in Disney's Hercules singing, I can go the distance.
That's what we're aiming for.
Alright, here we go. Connector done. Okay.
What's up?
Now, how's the boat look on the dock area? It looks mostly okay. So all we need to do is just scoot this over just a hair.
Does the boat have... It only has forward thrust, right?
It has stabilizers.
Oh, right. It doesn't have any backwards thrust.
It does.
Like
it has some braking, stabilizing.
A little bit of brakes.
Yeah, a little
Okay.
bit. Okay, let's
Fuel low.
got him. He's locked to the base.
Yeah.
All right, now I just need Gmod to weld everything. If you want to help, you can park
Yeah.
and start grabbing parts. You can start from the base side, and I'll start from the boat side.
Mm-hmm.
Just start welding. It's without Gmod. We ain't got a weld drone. Uh-oh.
Do it the old-fashioned way.
Motors.
Getting parts right now.
Oh, he's getting parts. Look at this man. He's getting the parts.
Fuel low.
There we go. We do
As
it.
soon as Izzy cooperates.
Oh, Izzy. She no cooperating. Stefan! Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here. We're getting the story. We're getting the story.
All right.
Right on time. Okay. 2 minutes later. That's all right. Oh, dear. Huh.
That's
Okay.
not fun.
Okay, here we go. Twas showering. Hey, no worries. So my wife and I moved. It's been in these. Oh my goodness. What is it for the reasons I assume that you moved? Because that is definitely an ordeal. Bedroom is mostly where we want it to be, but clothes need to be put away still. Oh, so you're like moved in. Okay. Alright, well that's not, you know,
Fuel low.
it's not the end of times. We got this.
Izzy, what do you mean you don't know how to make small steel tubes?
She's forgotten, man. Just small steel tubes. What are those?
Well, that's what's weird. She has it on the display, so...
She's forgotten. She's not a very smart girl. We are... Hold on. We ate. We ate breakfast outside for the first 2 days before I got the table set up. Yes, I'm watching. So, when we moved into our last house, not the one we're in right now, we until we had furniture in the kitchen, we ate on the floor. We sat on the floor in the kitchen.
Did you sound like that?
He wasn't born
I
yet.
think that's... What?
Yeah, he wasn't born yet.
You guys moved into this house?
No, the last house we were in.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right.
Yeah. He wasn't born. He was born in that house. Or not. He wasn't born in that house. He was born while we were. Still not quite. He was born while we lived in that house. There we go.
Fuel low.
Yes, I know. Oh goodness. Oh dear. Ah!
Fuel critical.
Man, this fuel feels like it's burning faster than it used to. But it refills a heck of a lot faster. You guys notice that with the vanilla version?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alright, yes, watch this. Next, I got the living room, TV, couch, and coffee table all set up, but this our usual meal spots at the table here. It's become covered in stuff. The kitchen is half but you know what? I'm with you. I totally understand. Wait a second. Where's the... Why is the ladder not aligned? Oh, it wasn't, was it? Man, Infinite, between the two of us, we're almost done.
Interior plate.
Oh, are we? Oh no, we are. That's okay. Gmod will bring us some, probably, maybe.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Huzzah!
And speaking of the Gmod.
Is he? Oh, look at him!
All right.
And Gmod, literally, that's the only place you need to be, is that stretch that's
YOLO.
visible. Look at that. So the little dock isn't too bad.
I don't think I brought motors, now that I think about it.
I think we probably have motors. Maybe. Still have 4 boxes of China taking up space. Oh,
If you
yeah.
made it this far,
Not
you're
surprised.
good.
Not surprised.
Nice.
Landlords told us a leak in the ceiling
Yeah,
was
because it's
fixed when we
still
first
yellow
went to the apartment.
on
Big
my end.
surprise, it's leaking right where I was going to set up the computers. The rigs are still offline
I'll
for 2
look
weeks.
into
It
it.
sucked. Well, hold on a second. Did you guys have somebody inspect too? And did they find that leakage, or did they not go that far?
These guys. Move motors.
Yeah, we just need a bunch of motors. Does he have motors, or doesn't have any? He said.
I do not.
Okay, yeah, we have 400 motors in this thing, in the
All right.
cargo, so we're good. So I'm gonna just find the first one that needs some motors. There it is.
That one.
And there you go. She should be welded up, fellas.
We're good.
All right, so let's see. Can we? Oh, and the tanks are a fillin'. The engines be a fillin'. Oh man, look at it go. Look at it go. Bathroom still has a few boxes that need to unpack. The spare bedroom just packed with stuff that still needs to be unpacked, which is never ending work. Wi-Fi and insurance transferred. Power should be transferred, but it's confusing. We'll probably call tomorrow just to make sure. Wait, do you have power now? Alright, there we go. Look at this. Oh, everything's working as it should. Guys.
Oh, that.
We have a boat and a
This is
dock
cool.
and
Oh, yeah.
stuff.
Starting to look pretty legit around here.
It's looking so legit. It's too legit to quit.
Too
all right.
legit. Too legit to quit.
If we do start using the boat more, does the
hope we
boat
do.
have an antenna?
Does the what?
Boat have an antenna for my drones?
Are you?
Because otherwise I will have a limit.
Yes, I have an antenna and a beacon.
Okay.
Too legit.
Oh, Zephyr. Driver's license. My driver's license has the first house I lived in,
Dang.
Oh.
and I'm on house number 3. But my license is up for renewal this year, and I need to get one of them their real IDs. So there we go.
Yeah, you didn't want to.
I mean, the good thing about it now is they do it for 10 years. So,
Did they really? That's crazy.
I mean,
Oh, wait, my last one was 10 years.
yeah.
Yeah, because it was 2015. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was. Yeah, 2015 to 2020. No, 2016 to 2026. Yeah, it was
I'm
10
just
years.
thinking the last time I got one, I had to get a real ID, but I also had to.
See, we
I had the
came
option
in.
for 10 years.
We came in right at the end, like right before they did real ID. So like we renewed our licenses in September of 16, and then it was like, because my wife and I both renewed our licenses at the exact same time, and then they were like, real IDs, and we're like, dang it! It was like October. They announced that they were doing real IDs now, and we're like, ow. So my wife has actually renewed her license, and she has a real ID and all that jazz, and has accurate information. Mine does not. Mine says I live somewhere I have not lived for 6 years.
Fascinating if they try and go look for you there.
Well, they won't. Everything else is up to like the DMV has, like, everybody knows where I live. It's just my license does not say that. So every time that my license does get looked at, and someone's like, "So you're still at blah blah," I'm like, "Nope, nope." No, I shot out of there. All right, I'm thinking I might move the ladder over one. What do you think? I'll move the ladder over one. How about that?
Base is out of power again.
Whose base?
The main base.
Why is it out of power? I'm not even there.
I
Oh
don't
no!
know. It's not getting a lot of power, so we need.
Is there a storm going on?
It's foggy out, but I don't see anything stormy.
Oh, Captain Stormy, oh. Stormy's only got one eye. Oh,
And the wind
Captain
turbines seem to be going
Stormy,
fast,
oh.
so
Sorry, what? I was thinking. What'd you say?
the wind turbines seem to be going fast.
Oh,
Infantry
see,
full.
but you know
Infantry
what?
full.
That is a lie. What the flippity
Our
flip flap,
terminal
dude?
screen says blizzard, so
Yeah, but you know what? It's all a lie, because what actually it doesn't. It's not like it's actually doing what we want. Like, it's faking it. It's like you're like, oh, look at how fast it's going. It's going so fast, and it's like, nah, just kidding. Why?
Typical.
Fuel low.
Typical of a turbine. You know what I just learned about today? I will tell you. This is very important. I will tell you right now. I learned about queen bees.
What about them?
Just everything. I learned how they're born. I learned how they're turned into queens. I learned about the battle to the death that other queens, the queens do, because there's usually more than one queen hatched at a time.
Damn.
I learned the sounds that they make when they're intimidating other queens. It's called oh man, what was it called? It's called the buzz. It's like
The buzz.
yeah, it's not the buzz. It's oh man, what was it called? The chirp or something like that, or the squeak. I forget. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up real quick.
Squeak.
Yeah, and it's basically it's they think that it's the announcement. It's like a battle cry of the queens, of the young virgin queens that come out, and they're just like, "I'll kill you all," and they're like attracting other queens to them so that they can murder them all. But we learned all about that. Let's see. Here we go. Yep. It's called piping. That's what it's called, piping.
Piping.
And yeah, and so what they do is they do this little. So it says, piping is a noise made by virgin and mated queen bees during certain times of the virgin queen's development. Fully developed virgin queens communicate through vibratory signals, quacking from virgin queens in their queen cells, and tooting from queens free in the colony, collectively known as piping. A virgin queen may frequently pipe before she emerges from her cell and for a brief time afterwards. Mated queens may briefly pipe after being released in a hive. Piping is most common when there is more than one queen in a hive. It is postulated that the piping is a form of battle cry, announcing to competing queens and show the workers their willingness to fight. It may also be a signal to the worker bees which queen is the most worthwhile to support. The adult queen pipes for a 2-second pulse followed by a series of quarter-second toots. The queen of African bees produces more vigorous and frequent bouts of piping. And then I learned about their reproduction cycle. I learned about what happens when a queen gets old, like when she starts to age out. They apparently, the bees handle that. They're like, oh, queen's getting old. They actually. So what happens is,
Put her in a home.
Kinda. So they let her just kind of keep doing her thing while they slowly raise a new queen. And if there's no emergencies and the new queen is able to be born and to, become the queen and take over, sometimes they will let the old queen live, and then she just goes off and dies of old age, off to the side. But in the case that they need to replace the queen in a fashion most coup-like, the workers will what's called balling, I believe is what it's called. Basically, they'll I don't know if you guys know what that is, but they'll do that to enemies as well. Like if a wasp or another insect gets in the hive that they want to kill,
yeah, like make a ball on them.
they wrap around them, and a bunch of workers get together and they vibrate in order to heat, and the heat inside of that ball of bees gets so hot it literally just like burns alive anything inside.
That's intense.
So they will sometimes do that to the old queen if they need her gone. The workers will ball her and just and she goes
Let him cook.
and she croaks. So that's that. But yes, I learned all about the bees.
Where were you?
I just at work, living life.
Oh, okay. Now I get it. We visited a bee sanctuary today.
No, I just studied the bees. I think I did this horribly wrong.
Well, it is a slow day.
Well, so at times it can be, but I was doing research on comb bees, and then they started talking about the markings on comb bees potentially being queen markings, and I was like, what's queen marking? And it was like, oh, check this out. And so then I went down a Wikipedia rabbit hole, or I guess beehive hole.
Wikipedia is the quicksand we were warned about as children.
I know, right? I know. You know what? I bet I could do it here. So, I messed this up. I need to be able to swing this out of the way, I think. And, I guess I could back up. You know what? Never mind. I'm just going to back up. I'm not going to worry about it. I thought about putting this on a rotor so I could swing the boom head out of the way, but I think it's fine. We'll just back up. Or honestly, just scoot to the side. There's no reason we can't go sideways, right? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Beautiful. Okay. Well, here we are, everyone. Fish at War is still broken, FYI. It has been reported on the mod page and been reported in the Discord. And there has been no conversation about it, so I don't know what the story is there. It does look like when the server was coming up, it looks like the, like Fish at War showing is, like, not, like, erroring out, basically. And it's one of those things that got caught in the update, where they changed something in the mod infrastructure, and so a lot of mods had to, like, rejigger themselves. This one apparently just got left behind for some reason. So Captain Arthur, I haven't seen him active in the Discord for a long time. I'm wondering if maybe he's taking a break and he's passed off somebody else, or he's busy or something like that. I don't really remember. I vaguely remember something about like he was going to be busy with something. I don't remember. So maybe it's just a matter of time until they update the Fish at War. But I know that's only one part of this boat's stuff, so we'll see. All right, let's see. We haven't spent a single weekend at home, so I've had no full days to work on the apartment, averaging 5 hours sleep. And you know what? I totally am with you on that, Zephyth. I sympathize 100%. We've been staying at our houses for about 3 years each, and then moving. This one, obviously, we intend to stay at it a whole lot longer. But I understand. You're busy. Life is busy. Unpacking, it's awful.
Yeah.
I think your boat should have a dedicated refuel port for itself on the side. Yeah, but it's not attractive that way. Aesthetics, my friend. Aesthetics. Cat was getting into the drip ceiling, so that is an awful issue to deal with. The drip ceiling. Getting into the drip ceiling. How? Can your cat climb on the ceiling? I need to fix that problem for now. Just realized I was way behind the stream, so if you read any of my stuff, I missed it. Oh, drop ceiling. You have drop ceiling in your apartment? That's cool. I do not have drop ceiling. Very cool. All right, Gmod, I think you've been trying to say something. What do you want to say? If it has been stating in this corner. Here, if I can spotlight.
Did I move? I'll go back.
Oh, rats. Okay. Let's see.
Where's your spotlight?
I'm just gonna grab a searchlight. I'm just gonna. There you are. Look at this guy. Look at him go. You know what?
That's cool.
I'm gonna grab the other one. Searchlight 2, and I'm gonna point that
Look.
one at you too.
Put them both. The other one moved.
Oh, it did? Oh, maybe it's got idle movements. Maybe.
Let me get in the middle here.
There you go. Yeah, I bet they have controls set.
I'm ready.
Oh yeah, not they're targeting stuff on their own is what it is. Yeah. So they're looking away from you.
How rude.
Sorry. You're fortunate. I hate it. Oh, the drop ceiling. So drop ceiling is very helpful if you're running things. Like if you need to move things, like in a corporate setting, like a industrial setting. Drop ceiling is fantastic because you can running stuff is fantastic because you just pop tiles and move things through the J hooks and everything's great. In a home, I don't know, but it's still better than having to rip into your drywall. Wife's dad loaned me a shop vac so I can vacuum the top of the drop ceiling. I'm not looking forward to it. So I can vacuum the top of the drop ceiling. Oh, because it's the water. Ew. See, the problem with drop ceiling tile, though, is that... Is it tile or is it like the fancier drop ceiling? Because that is also really pretty, and that's usually like more of a plastery kind of thing. Or plastic, actually. They make some plastic ones these days. But the point being, if it's like the standard like compressed fibers and stuff like that of drop ceiling, that stuff soaks up water like nobody's business. Plastery, okay. Yeah, that soaks up water like crazy. I mean, if you ever have a leak in an industrial setting with drop ceiling, the tiles go down hard. There's like, and they just drop out of the ceiling. Oh, vacuuming mouse, but oh, that's gross. Ew. So you have mice too? Oh man. So a leak in the ceiling and mice. Ugh. I'm sorry about that. I mean, if it's a new apartment, so I mean you're not locked into it forever, but it's not too bad. Oh, this one looks like it stayed on you, Infinite.
Yeah, this one stayed.
Yeah, that one decided to go somewhere else, I guess. He's seen something. He's seen some things. Oh, speaking of seeing things, you know those ghosts we had? What'd you think of that picture I sent you of from the story? A excellent use of AI, I might add.
Yeah, so far the best use I've seen.
Yeah, I know, right? Like I'm very happy with it. It does stuff for me that I wouldn't be able to. So for that one in particular,
it's quite the action shot.
it is quite the action shot. I actually have some tweaks I want to make to that picture. I want to earlier up the daytime because it's not supposed to be at night, and I need to make May a little taller because she's technically taller than both those other two. But the way I did this one, so I've been, kind of getting with it and having it generate stuff for me. And so for this one, I literally set the stage, uploaded the reference images, dropped in the section of the story that it had, and was like, all right, now make sure that this is represented, this, go. And then it was like, bleh. And I was like, oh, okay, sweet, all right, this is perfect, but tweak this, okay, great, okay, tweak this, okay, cool, okay, tweak this, okay, now change these things, okay, perfect, lovely, and then I rolled with it. So, I really just gave it, everything up front. I was like, just go for it, man. Because in the past, for some of these other ones, I've been, describing things. I've been like, okay, I want this person in this. Like, the last one with, Kara and Jemkin in the farmhouse. That one was more like, I just described the area, I described the scene. It was just like, this is what I'm looking for. I didn't give it part of the story, to go from. This one I did, and I was like, bleh, and it was awesome. It was fantastic. I loved it. I was very happy. Okay, so let's see. Pest control guy put mouse poison in the ceiling so he can't have the cat. Yeah, that is a problem. Don't let the cat eat the mice or get up in the ceiling. That's terrible. Oh man, good luck. Okay, so it is 10:44. The boat is here and the boat is ready. Did we have a plan for the boat? Is there something?
I don't have plans for a boat.
I mean, I think we were thinking about the underwater stuff, but we found out the miners don't work underwater. So
Yeah, but we don't need that. Aside from maybe the platinum location, but that's super, super crush depth. Whoa. we were looking for
Do we
silicon.
have
and
uranium?
We found
Or a
silicon.
uranium spot that we can get to with the boat, or
I don't think so. Do we? Is there uranium? What do we know? Does anybody know anything? What do we know? Let's see.
Nothing.
Oh, Infinite, you know so much. You're. Oh! I was gonna. Oh! What was the? Veritable paradox in math. Do you know of these? When something's just like really hard to define and prove or something like that. I just learned about this today in a podcast. It came up. They were talking about paradox, and there was a type of paradox called like a veritable paradox or verifiable paradox, something like that. Verifiable paradox, maybe. And they're like, "Oh, that's in math," and I was like, oh, "Math." Do you know?
looks like Zephith is asking about Super Chat.
Super chat. What about super chat? Are you set for super chats? I'm not. Slab, no, it does not. Zaveth, no, I'm not. I can't. YouTube only lets you do super chats after a certain subscriber count, and I do not have that yet. I'm just chilling down at like 263 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. We've been sitting at 263 for a while, which is pretty great. Oh, by the way, he didn't say super chat. He said supper chat. So yeah, if you want to have I can stream when I'm having supper one day, and we can chat if you. Where am I?
I think I remember now. I was going to ask you and Infinite if you would ever be interested in playing like Scrap Mechanic.
For being interested. You asked us about Scrap Mechanic last
Never
week.
heard of it.
Oh, well.
I don't think I said in asking about Scrap Mechanic.
You sure
but
did. You brought it up last week.
I think I mentioned I played it, but I don't think I asked if you guys wanted to play it.
You asked
But I
if we
will go
had
back.
played it before, and I said I never have. And Infinite might have said something similar to what he just said now.
Never heard of it.
I will have to go back and watch the stream then,
Uh,
because my brain is just like lately so much stuff.
Okay, so let's see. So high res and beta. All right. So platinum is in the super deep trench, just like on old Agaris at war scenario, which we played a long, long time ago.
We don't really need it since we don't need to go to
Yeah,
space.
I know. If missiles use platinum, I think. I don't know if they do in this save, but who knows. We got cobalt down in the water, but again, we got cobalt. We got silicon in the water, we got silicon. Sulfur in the water, we got sulfur. Magnesium, but no, there's a magnesium location out in the desert. It might be protected though, and the magnesium we might be able to purchase. Yeah, I don't see any of that. Okay, cool. Cobalt, magnesium, cobalt. Is there a uranium location? I thought there wasn't, and we have to buy uranium.
It was crazy expensive.
Yeah, isn't that? Am I
I
wrong?
mean, possible. Yeah.
Well, we had a whole
possible.
discussion on this like a couple weeks ago, and I thought when we were looking at the map, and I thought like Slab was talking to us about it and like gave us all instruction. Is that incorrect?
How about gold for torpedoes?
Gold for torpedoes?
I'm looking in the production menu to see what we can actually make. Gold is for torpedoes.
There's gold right here, actually, not far from the sulfur mine. Between the sulfur and the silicon mines, there's gold. There's also gold way up here in HQ danger territory. Wait, is that? Oh, that's lithium. I thought that was you. I was like, what? There's gold on a tiny island out here in the sea. That's probably unprotected. Ripe for
A
exploitation.
cannonball only requires iron.
I mean,
Makes sense to me.
I was gonna say it makes sense to me too. Okay, so
On that
here
fishing boat, I can just imagine a cannon.
is gold here on the mountain. Yeah.
The AIM
There's
54
several.
missile takes uranium.
Yeah, those are really obnoxious because they keep building and then disassembling themselves. I really don't. That was the issue in the last save too. I don't know what their problem is.
Yeah, or the 1,000-pound bomb.
Yeah, those bombs. Those are for my A10. Yeah, uranium we just have to purchase. There is no uranium on this planet.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think we've already discussed that and figured that out, and then that's why Infinite was saying, like, because we found some and we're trying to buy it, and it was like stupid expensive. So we needed to. We were gonna try to catch fish to sell, because you can sell fish and stuff like that, and now fishing.
You were right. The rockets do require platinum.
Yeah. Standard vanilla rockets require platinum. Yeah. Okay. So let's stop and think. Then I was about to switch off the map, but let's keep it up. So, what do we want to do in that respect? Do we want to sail out to the silicon mine and fill up on silicon? Do we want to try to go to the gold location and maybe might start mining some gold? Bring the parts for a gold mine. How about that?
You could.
Want to knock that out? We got time for that. All right. So I don't know if you guys are looking at the stream, but there is a gold location right here, and there's a gold location way up here. I think that's it. Oh, and there's one here in the mountains. I think this is probably... Oh, and there's one on this little island out here. This one I think is in neutral territory, so I think this is a fine place to go. So what we're going to do is... Oh, you know what? Oh, no, it's
I
on the
think
other
that's
side.
past where we made a base already.
It is. The sulfur mine is right here, and the silicon mine is up here. It's between the two. It's at the bottom of this landmass here. So I say, let's bring all the parts we need for a mine, and let's take the boat.
Maybe transfer stuff out of that cargo.
Yeah, we could.
Is
We definitely could. I like
Because
having.
my builder, I don't think, can hold everything that you need.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's grab some stuff.
Zephyr says
Gold
hell out
for
of religion.
railgun. Oh, here we go. Zeveth says, weird. Have you guys tried making cruise missiles? Something I've been itching to try for a long time. Shall I introduce you to the Pip Girls? Those were the pretty and pink missiles that I had last season, I think. They were neon pink, and they were little cruise missiles. I launched them off the front of the big boat that we had. Gold for railgun. You need magnesium. You could buy uranium if you just want a bit for ammo. I thought I saw 2 U symbols on the map while you were painting across in the mountains. Safest place to get the... Oh. Probably lithium. It is, 7th. Slab says the mountains is the safest place to get the gold. Tiny Tina. Right. A little bit. All right, so let's see. So they said the mountains. What is there a reason to not go to the one on the end of that peninsula?
Maybe fleets come in, but we haven't seen any enemies.
There's
at
been
all.
no enemies at all. Like basically, this whole scenario is basically nothing. Like I don't know why we're doing this. Like I said, I feel like this is a terrible idea. I don't understand.
I might have to restore from a backup.
Well, the problem is we've
hope
done a
not.
lot of work. So I don't,
Mhm.
you know. I'm granted some of it was just rebuilding, but I just don't want to. I don't know. All right, so we need a static drill. Stat. We need a static drill. Stat. Okay, let's grab him. Yoink. Put the stuff on the boat.
Hey, while you're on the boat,
Yeah.
what do you mean? Turn your headlight off.
Oh yeah.
What?
Oh! It's tracking you.
It's tracking me.
I love it. I love it.
I know how long it's gonna do that.
Well, it's probably going to do that for as long as it needs to. Because the searchlights track stuff, and I have them set to track friendlies. I just don't know if I have them set to track people.
It's still doing it.
It should.
Over
Did
here.
you set it to follow people? Is that what it is?
I didn't touch it.
Oh, it just decided to like you. Okay.
I just went to walk away, and it was like, "Hey, where you
And it was like, excuse me, where do you think you're going?
going? Why are you leaving?"
All right. So, Infinite, can you grab parts for?
Of course,
I think. Oh, wait, I got them. Can you grab parts for?
YOLO.
Oh dear. wind turbines, the stackables. We need 5 of them.
5 stackable wind turbines.
Acid battery. We're gonna need the cells from the base, Gmod, if you don't mind. Ow. Oh, we're out of interior plate too, I think. Oh, no, we're not. I got it. I just acid batteries. Gmod, I need 100 acid battery cells.
Okay.
Can you bring those? Perfect. Okay, so I got the battery, I got those. I need a projector. Projector. I think I got it all. Maybe. Boink. And then let me check that projector. Is that largely okay? Perfect. Yeah, that's what I needed. Peninsula is on GC continent. You may get attacked by GC at one point. The mountains is safe territory. Yeah, I know, Zeph. That was great to see you. Things will look up. Don't worry. You work and you work and you work and you work, and eventually you have something to show for it. So, they'll be alright. Keep your chin up. It was great to talk to you. I'll have you over for supper one day. For a supper chat. Alright. Oh dear. I'm getting a few cans piled up in here.
I got the wind turbines.
Perfect. Alright, we got the battery, the projectors. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Slide. Steel plate. Oh, cargo. Can you do large cargo container? Just a large, or standard, vanilla, large cargo container.
You got it.
And then I'll get a conveyor. Just need the one. And then we need the junction. And then we need some pipage. And maybe like 4, and then a connector. There we go. Oh crap. Let's see if we still got all the parts in here, because we had a lot of stuff in here, but I feel like we're running out. Uh-oh. Fuel's running low. Hey, big guy. Fuel's running real low. Oh, look, I'm healing! That's amazing. When did I take damage? Who knows. Okay. Look at this. I love this. This is great. Now the hope is that everything's going into the ship. I would assume it is.
Oh, I've got parts in the cargo drone.
Yay! And this is going to be
else?
Gmod's spot for the cargo drone, so we'll have to clear this out. I don't think so. You got the batteries?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Acid power cells.
Yep, 100 of them.
Yep.
Great, thank you, sir. Alright, that's all the connectors and conveyors, and the thing. We just need steel plate now. Oh, and then an antenna. We'll probably want antenna A. Antenna A. So let's
I have radio communication components.
You got the 40?
I brought out along 100 just in case. I didn't know if you were doing the beacon and also the antenna like last time.
Yeah, we can do a. Oh yeah. Yeah. Let me get Yeah. I'm with you. Yeah, let me ditch this here. Okay, and get what I got. Yep, I'm gonna do beacon and antenna, and then I'm just gonna grab infinite. Just grab a chunk of like steel plate, whatever you want to take with us. I think we had a lot in there. Maybe not now, but.
Got a chunk.
Yeah, and then radio communicate. How many did you say, Gmon? You had
I should have 100 in my cargo.
Perfect. That's exactly what we need. Okay, great. Okay. All right. That should be everything. Infinite. You grab steel plate. You said.
Yep, I grabbed 200.
Okay, let's show this. Oh no. Where's the cargo? Large cargo containers. They're empty. What?
Did the base suck it all up?
Well, the base isn't sucking because there's no Izzy. Bulk cargo container C has a bunch of stuff in it. Collectors have a bunch of stuff in them. Why do the collectors have things in them? Oh my gosh, did we just... What just happened?
Base is not working again.
For gas?
No, this time for assembler. I thought I had 100, but it's just not creating anything even when I did it manually. We had this everything for the parts, but
That's strange. Okay. Alright, since we're doing that anyway, what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch lock the connector. And I guess... Let's take a look. Somehow... I was putting it into this cargo, this conveyor right here.
Same.
So, how... It should have gone into this grid, not the... Whatever. Alright, well I guess let's just do it all again. Okay. Great. And the problem is, we had all the parts, probably because it kept going back into the thing.
Oh,
Oh, and you know what else is probably happening? We were probably sucking parts out of the boat as well to match our quotas.
that would make sense.
bro. That makes a lot of sense.
It's so dumb. Which means we're probably going to run out of stuff really soon because I don't think we
Yeah.
have near enough resources in this giant shipping container.
Fuel low.
No. Supposedly my fuel's low. I don't know if I believe it. Oh, look at that. I got all the parts for what I needed so far.
Same.
Okay, so that was the thing in the pole. I need a conveyor junction. And I need 2, 3, 4 curved and a connector. So what have you gotten so far, Infinite?
5 stackable wind turbines.
Okay,
And now I'm doing the large cargo.
thanks. That was so I feel so dumb. I can't believe it. I can't believe we did that. Actually, I can kind of believe that we did that. Alright, I think I might...
Fuel low.
Yep, I'm out of stuff.
Yeah. Interior plate
Yep.
is a problem.
Okay. What all are you bringing? Well, nothing since you having struggles.
I have 500 construction components, 500 interior plates,
Oh,
500 small tail tubes, 100 acid power cells, 500 motors, and 500 metal grids.
that's probably enough. What all's in the base still, Infinite?
And 100 radio components.
Motors.
Some stuff. Computers. Construction components. Metal grids.
Yeah, grab whatever you think we might need.
large steel tubes.
Just chuck it in the base. Or into the boat. And then I guess let's go.
We're
What's your-
360 interior plates short of our cargo container.
Alright, Gmod is bringing 500, I think he said.
Okay, good.
And I needed 20, 10, 10, 10, 4. No. Evan, I think this spotlight's still trying to follow you.
I know. I'm
It's,
flattered.
it's currently targeting the gun on the gun platform, which seems like a bad idea. Oh, you know what I should probably do is turn... Well, this thing isn't really using any batteries. You know what? It's probably a good idea to turn this off. Switch those to charge. There we go. But that guy doesn't die. Alright. Alright, so Infinite, you're on the back, right? And you're locked? Good. Gmod is coming. He's booking it. Look at him come. Look at him go! He's so fast.
Speedy.
Speedy Gonzalez. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, probably shouldn't say that. Is it, am I allowed to say that? I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. It's not important. Alright, here we go. And we could, honestly, we could sleep if we want to. Once Gmod gets here, because, you know how things are. Alright, here he comes, here he comes. Gmod, your landing spot awaits. Oh, well, actually, you know what? I probably need to move, because we are right in the way of his landing spot. Get this out of the way. The boat's moving. No? Alright, Gmod, we have moved out of the way. We're free to land, sir. And you know what? While we're here, let me turn on all of my lovely spotlights. Oh, look at the deck. It's so bright now. Look at that. Everybody can see everything now. Magnificent. There's Gmod connected. Boom. Magic. Well, soon. There he is. Oh, I love it. Alright, everyone. You ready?
Yep.
I got that.
Oh, you know what's not on this boat? A good gravy. You're going fast.
You need a good gravy when you're out on the ocean.
A good solid gravy, not your flour. Wow, we are booking it. So does anybody know where we need to go? Does anybody have a map?
Of course not.
Nope.
I also do not have a map. You know what? How about this? I'll put a map on here. Let's do the live navigation. How about that?
Cool.
And I also lost contact with my drone when I put the charge. Apparently I can't go through your antenna.
You're part of the grid.
I should still be able to remote into it based on other times I've recharged on other grids.
Okay. Can I do... Okay, block name for
As
heading
long as your
orientation. Use
antenna's
blank
in
use
range.
LCD block. No, what's the name of this thing here? The helm. The woo. CD.
Oh, if you want to sleep, I am in a bed.
Ah! Oh, do we want to sleep?
It's up to you.
Probably could. A lot easier to navigate. Can I see that? I can't see the... Oh, I can't. I can vaguely see the screen. Vaguely. I can vaguely see the screen. The screen's so vague. I think this is the way we need to go. I have no idea. Literally no idea, but that's okay. I'm coming downstairs so I can sleep too. I'm in a bed. If it's in a bed, all players must be within 10k of each other. Oh, Gmod, you're not actually here. Why aren't you actually here?
Because I wasn't supposed to be piloting my drone. I was supposed to be remote.
Yeah, but why aren't you just on the boat
Pilot from the boat.
and pilot from the boat?
Let me see if I have enough hydrogen to go over there.
Just seems like the whole point was I'm a mobile base. Man, we are booking it. This is a fast boat. Those propellers spinning. Fast boat. Look, there's Infinite's helicopter on there. Look at this. This is. Look at, guys. It's happening.
Ooh.
It's happening. We're doing the thing. We've got the boat. We're cruising for a bruising. What is that?
Yep,
That's the
yep.
rings of a planet. Okay. Can we adjust the zoom factor? Zoom. What's 1.5? Is that out or in? Oh, it's out. Oh, that's beautiful. That's exactly what we needed. Oh, look at it. It's beautiful. Let's actually, you know what? Let's actually zoom in a little bit. Let's do like a 2 point. Oh, that's even better. All right, look at us cruising along. Look at this. Look at us go. We're amazing. Look at, there's a sunroof.
Oh, that's the beacon. That's why I couldn't go through your. That's why I couldn't go through your antenna.
Why? Trying to talk to the beacon.
Well, I was trying to communicate from the base to you when you were in range, but I was wondering why I couldn't. But apparently the beacon is what it was detecting.
Oh, hey. It's Gmod. Hey, Gmod.
Hello.
Can you make it? Infinite. I don't know where
No
you
idea, because
are.
you keep rubber banding ahead of me.
Oh.
Put a chair downstairs.
You should walk along. Do you want me to slow down? I can slow down.
You made it.
Okay.
All good?
Yeah.
Alright. Infinite, I would recommend either standing on the back balcony and looking down and seeing your helicopter, or just walking down towards your helicopter. Because it's pretty cool. We got the lights on the dock or on the deck, all pretty good.
Going out this way and looking other way.
It's a cool experience. Oh, whoa, where are you flying?
Both moving fast.
Yeah, we're going 50 meters a second. Are you dead?
How do I die? Like, how are we moving so fast, but yet if I whack into it, I die? It seems like you subtract the speeds, you know?
That's how math works.
But fortunately, my backpack is right here.
Yeah, from my view, your body is just floating midair, like smacked into the into the boat.
Let me just.
So, Gmod, can you access your thing now from the thing? There's seats up here too, if you're interested. Like little control seats for you. We could also sleep if you guys are interested. Since Gmod's with us now. Oh, hello.
Let me go see the sweet helicopter view. thing.
I think it's still going dark.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's like just looking out over the back of the boat and seeing the barrels and the fishing nets and then your helicopter. It's just
Mm-hmm. We're like a pretty professional outfit here.
well, yeah. Oh, and it's raining.
In the rain? Oh yeah. It's
hey,
not.
We've got
It's not deep sea fishing if it ain't raining.
That's right. If we got a skylight, you can just look at the skylight. How can you do so fast in water? My boats normally just go 20 to 30 meters a second. So, I don't want to toot my own horn and say I'm an amazing boat builder, but I'm an amazing boat builder. If you guys remember last season, my big heavy boat, I could get that thing up to like 40 meters a second. Remember that giant monster of a carrier?
I do.
Yeah. Infinite, are you still on the bridge?
Whoops. Yep.
Can you check the map over on the right or the left of the back of the bridge and see if see how we're looking?
We are following the coastline, according to this.
Do we look like? Okay, so there's iron. Okay, we're getting.
Maybe something's wrong.
What was wrong?
We're either moving really slowly relative to the scale of this map.
We're zoomed
Or-
out really far.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're zoomed out really far. But I think that is the bottom of the landmass with iron and nickel. After that, we will come
Okay.
across the volcanic island, and we need to be heading north between that. So, yeah, Slab, just just look at this. You don't get this sort of like boat action. Look at it in the rain. Look at this. This is what I love about space engineers. I just look at this. Look at this. Look. I got it. I'm gonna screenshot. Look at this. Like this is what I love about this game. Nothing about being in space, or just being on a planet with water on a boat that's big enough that you have a view like this in the rain. Like just what an event. Yep, so there's the nickel up in the crux there. So we're gonna pass this landmass, and the next landmass should be the volcano where our sulfur mine is. Infinite, I think these searchlights are still trying to follow you. They're shining up into the bridge. They're like, "Hey, man, what's going on up there?"
Oh, look at that. Nothing to see here.
What you doing in there? Oh man, I love this. Like, I don't know, boats in space stations are just so much fun, and maybe like From the Depths would be a better outlet for this. Like, where it's like, oh yeah, boats, that makes logical sense. But man, I tell you, I am. Something about this just makes me very happy. I guess it's just being on a boat out on the water. I'm very much have a sea, the sea in my veins kind of person. Like we drive over the river, we pass water, and I feel this like, I need to be out there. I need to be on the water. Where's the water? I need the water. It's just come from a line of sailors. I guess seeing this just triggers that in my body. Do we need to turn? Or are we good to go out into... you know what? I think what we'll do is we will just kind of continue like this. We might adjust our heading just a tad so that we don't crash into that landmass. But I think we're good to leave the southern landmass. Oh, whoops. Yeah, there we go. So we'll move along this way. Yeah, follow this trajectory. And if we follow this way, we should come up to the volcanic island, and then right north of that should be the gold area. Love it. So, Gmod, were you able to access your drone without any issue now?
Yes.
Perfect. Life is grand, everyone. It's going great. Nothing could possibly stop us now. Ain't no stopping us now. I already did that one. Oh, love it. This is fantastic. I need to put a better spot for this rotor. I feel like you could probably go maybe below one of these. Maybe, I don't know. They probably wouldn't like that. I could probably find a spot to stash that rotor, though. Look at, Gmod just sitting in the seat. Look at, oh, I love it. He's sitting by the bar. Just having a seat.
To make dinner. So I'm gonna have to get going.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Well, we will see you another time.
Yeah, I look forward to our adventures where we are headed.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going great. Yeah, get some rest in that bed there. We'll close the door. Shh.
Perfect.
Let's see. Slab. The rotor. So, water is really bad with this. But basically, when you're doing multiplayer, the client-side prediction, makes the boats rubber band a lot or bounce in the water a lot, and that's not expected behavior. What that is basically because the water is updating so much, the client-side prediction is freaking out. What a subgrid does, which is what the rotor is for, negates that and basically makes or reverse that. It's server prediction, and putting a subgrid cancels that and makes the client be the authoritative location for this thing. So for your experience and others, it makes it a whole lot smoother where it is. You have to deal with a little bit of lag because it's constantly updating, but what it does is it fixes that. There are, I believe, a plugin and also a mod that does the same thing without needing a rotor. We used the mod a couple seasons ago to make it so that our stuff didn't need this basically make sure that desync wasn't happening too much to us. Last season I just made sure to put a rotor on every one of my boats, and it worked just fine. But if you saw earlier tonight, you can go back in the stream and you can see where it was. Where basically, before I put a rotor on the boat, it was like boing, 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 boing in the water a lot. And it was not a great experience. But the minute you put a rotor on it, it immediately cancels that and makes it client predictive. And so the client is the authoritative source of where my ship is. So it smooths it out a whole lot more. All right, so this should be... Is this the... Yeah, this is that landmass. So we're going to need to go around it. There's the cobalt. Beautiful. This is going great. Turn a little bit this way. You can't really see the landmass because it's nighttime, but...
Didn't we have the relay for the sulfur?
Relay for the sulfur. Yeah, we do. Oh, like so head for the sulfur mine, you mean?
Yeah, I was just
I can do
thinking,
that.
shouldn't we have open sea between there and here?
Yeah, I'm just trying to... Yeah, I was just moving from landmass to landmass because I know where they are. Essentially. Doing it like you do in the ocean. So it's a multiplayer server thing only. Yeah. When you're doing single player, it's all local client authoritative because you're playing single player, so it's all good. There's no concern. If I was doing a series by myself, I wouldn't even worry about it. It's multiplayer. So a good example of it is StarCore. When they were doing the StarCore tournaments, they ran that mod where basically originally it was you had to make sure there was a rotor somewhere on your ship, and it was an indestructible rotor. They had a mod where it basically made a rotor that was indestructible so that it was always there no matter what. You know, like you would never have to worry about, oh no, I took damage and now my ship's freaking out. They made an indestructible rotor that you would put somewhere on your ship. After that, there was a mod that was launched that basically is called like server side prediction fix or cancellation or something like that. And basically what it did is you loaded that mod and it basically acted like every ship had a subgrid. If your ship has a subgrid, it's fine. Don't worry about it because it's doing it already. But my boat doesn't have a subgrid. So my spaceships do, because they usually have landing gear and stuff like that, which is on subgrids, and so that solves the problem. But for the boats, they don't normally have subgrids. But it is very much it's a multiplayer thing. If you're doing single player, it does not matter. Oh man, I love this. This is fun. Man, this boat is, I mean, Slab's not wrong, this boat is fast. We're going 50 to 52, like 51, 52 meters a second, just... This is also a light boat. I don't know, this might
It does look like there's a little peninsula on this landmass that we're coming up to.
Oh, we need to avoid. Gotcha. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. Basically, if we can just pass... Here, turn this way. How's that? Better? Gmail? Is that better? Uh-oh. I lost Gmail.
Alright.
Yeah, it's a little better. Yeah. The world is curved too, so don't. I guess I could turn this way more. I guess I must have lost my angle. Oh. Look at that wake. Look at us go. Oh! Speaking of wake, made me think of Wade. Did you see there's a Ready Player 2 coming? A book and the movie?
I did not know.
Yeah, apparently the author has announced that he's working on that they're working on a Ready Player 2, and because of that, there's already been talk about a sequel film. Spielberg, I believe, said he's not interested in doing a sequel. He's been doing a couple here and there, but he's not big on sequels, and he was like, I don't really want to do one. So somebody else, I think, is going to take up the reins to potentially do it.
I don't know how that would work. Didn't they close that off pretty well?
Oh yeah, no. It's supposed to be. So my understanding of the synopsis was just because again the book isn't out yet, but the teaser is like it's shortly after the end of the first book. Wade's going about his business being the thing, and he stumbles upon some files in a locked away section that, Halliday left, and with some like huge earth-shattering news or something, like whether it's and it said something that could change the Oasis forever or something like that, something that Halliday had been working on. My mind went to new version of the Oasis or something like that, like new headset interfaces or something. Maybe there's something about that. I don't know, but that was my guess. Yeah, apparently it's a thing.
I mean, I was wondering about that Holloway at the end there. He said he wasn't alive, but he wasn't Holloway.
What do you mean?
When after he gave him the egg before he exited, he asked Halliday. Is Halliday, yeah, if he was dead, or what are you? And he never really answered.
I don't remember. Because I think I finished the book. Because I read the book and I finished it either the beginning of this year or the end of last year. I don't remember when I finished it. It was recent. And from what I remember, he appeared to Wade, to Parzival as his avatar, the wizard, and kind of explained everything to him and kind of gave him the keys and gave him everything he was. And so basically, Parzival became, the wizard, to an extent, and had all the abilities that he had. And I vaguely remember them asking, I think about something like that, but I don't remember if he made a point in the book or not about answering. Because my understanding was he's dead. Like that just is what it is. He's dead.
Yeah, I've never read the books. I just saw a clip of the ending, and I was like,
that's very Gmod. A clip of the ending.
Yep. Yeah, I need more time to watch whole movies.
Yeah. Well, I have Ready Player One, and I want to watch it, but I want to watch it in the theater room. So I've been telling my wife, like, when we have some time, when like my son isn't around to want to watch a movie, I want to watch this movie in the theater room because I really want to see it on the big screen. So at some point,
it's also kind of funny. Someone's like, Ready Player 2: Rise of AI. And it's like, Holloway.
It could be. It could be.
Yeah. Like, you might not be wrong on that.
Yeah, I mean, because they didn't specify. From what I was reading, the summary, the little cover sleeve, leaflet, basically just said, he found something in Halliday's files, and it led to this, and it was some big groundbreaking thing, and it could change the Oasis forever. And it was like, can't it always? So I guess we'll see. How's this? Oh, here we go. All right, we're coming up on the volcanic island, and from what I understand, the gold should be right at the tip of that peninsula where we see nothing, because obviously this is the live navigation, which does not work with the beta, in the sense that it's not, actually showing the accurate stuff. But right here, there should be gold. Kind of right on the end here. So we're gonna head straight there. And actually, we're kind of perfectly in line for that, because we'll shoot up right between these, just kind of bank around that a little bit, and then we'll be right there. And now that we're there, we can just, Gmod can ferry us over. Unless we want to make another raft!
By the time we get there, it might be near 12.
Yeah, but the joy is we got beds, so we can all sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that planet, though. That's pretty. Like, there's Bylin up above us, and there's another ringed gas planet over there. It's beautiful. Oh, is that lightning? What was that?
I thought I saw some, but I wasn't sure.
I think it is too, because I think I just heard thunder. Alright, we are cruising. Yeah, I think we'll make it to the location and maybe be able to scout it a little bit. Just like head over there and take a look. We'll know pretty quick if there's like an enemy base there, but there shouldn't be. I really want Fish at War to get fixed. I have this suspicion that Arthur's taking stuff. Because The last patch notes for Ares at War was 8.2. Well, that's in here, but obviously, as we know, they update the little side things. But yeah, 8.4. It looks like August is like the last activity from Captain Arthur. So yeah, I don't. Yeah, 7.4 was the last beta update notice that we got. So, July the 4th. And that was when he reworked ITC trade station. So it's been recent.
I guess this is a question I was going to bring up, but Internet's not here, so maybe it's better for next week.
Mhm.
If we don't have any enemies, and this is literally us just going around destroying bases because we can't get any missions, what's the plan for that?
Well, I don't know.
'Cause
That's the problem. We switched to this version for two reasons. One, to avoid the drone crashing problem. However, if I'm not mistaken, I believe this version still has that problem, potentially. The other reason we switched was because there's supposed to be all this fun new extra stuff in this version that isn't in the standard version, because it's got all the special contracts and all the cool stuff. And the problem is, ever since we switched over to this, there's been flipping nothing. So I don't know. I don't know.
I was mainly just trying to think of an idea, like, where do we go from?
I don't know, and that's the problem. Is there should be at least enemies here, because we know that that's a fact. I mean, that we know that there's enemy bases. We know that there's enemies. Like, it is what it is. The difference is that on our old save, if you recall, we were having boats were approaching, drones were coming in from those boats. Like, things were happening out in the world. Right now, so far, we've had really no interaction from anybody other than the shippers and the few bases that we've actually stopped at and found, which has been fun. I mean, to stop at those things and whatnot. But the contract are all empty and there's nothing really going on. So it's just, I don't know. It's interesting. And like Slab went and found out and was looking at everything and kind of determined for us what the story was. That if you go here, if you do this, if you do that, there'll be a you find it here, but not in this one. You gotta go over here. So I don't know. Maybe we'll figure it out. Maybe Captain Arthur will drop some big update that'll just like improve everything and it'll be fantastic. The key thing I want is this Fish at War. I want Fish at War fixed because we finally got a boat to do it, and while the boat was being built, Fish at War broke from the Prosperity update, and that's just not fair. Please fix it. And I don't know if Fish at War itself is broken or if it's just the blocks, like these, because the problem is for the for these guys, for the fishing nets, they're supposed to have, if you guys remember back when we first placed some to test them, they have a setting like a parachute, open, closed, and what that does is that opens the netting and starts working the trawling. Right now, they have none of that. So if we grab the fish things, they've got on off, show on hood on off, and that's it. That's all they have. If we go to net, and we go to individually for one of them, same thing. There's no open close. There's nothing. It's literally just that's all we got. So the nets can't be used at the moment, which is why on my hotbar they're just on off, because I don't actually have the ability to set them to open close because that's not a function. And it's the same kind of thing that would happen like when you're looking at like weapon core, and they used sorters to have all these custom functions, and then something would break weapon core at the when they were doing lots of updates, and the conveyors just showed up as conveyors. You know, the weapons showed up as conveyors instead of as guns. They lost all their functions, and so there was stuff. You know, like they'd have to fix it, and then you could go, and then oh, here it is, it's all back. And so in this case, I know Prosperity broke a lot of mods, but a lot of people jumped on it. Like there's still plugins that have not been updated since Prosperity dropped because they broke with Prosperity, and people haven't updated them. Which these were mods that or plugins that were popular and were being updated frequently, and they're just not now. So I don't know if people are finally just like done with SE and you know, we're just getting less modders in. Like I said with Captain Arthur, I mean July 4th, so you know a month ago was the last update to the beta version, which is fine. I don't mind monthly update. I mean that's really fine. But the problem is with something like this where like Fish at War went down, it's just one of those things where like, oh, well, you just gotta fix it. Like, just fix Fish at War. Now, it's possible that he's looked at it and he doesn't know what's wrong with it. You know, it's like, oops, I got no idea. But I mean, I've seen a lot of modders fixing their mods from Prosperity, and it just seems like Fish at War's been abandoned. You know, at this point, not literally abandoned because I know they're probably still working on it, but just like I was all excited to have it. We added it. It was all great, and then it broke with Prosperity, and it's been 3 episodes. 2, you know, at least maybe 2, and we're still waiting for a fix for Fish at War. So I don't know. All right, we're coming up on the land soon. So I don't know. I just, you know, it's selfish of me basically. I want to play. I want to play. So, I mean, like, again, Space Engineers is just a lot of fun, and boats and fish, like, it's so exciting and so much fun, and it would be a source of income for us that we could, you know, sell to the station, so we could get, you know, some money, and we could start doing other stuff. Like, it's just broken, and it's a shame. So, I think we're coming right up on the landmass. I don't know how far away we are from it, unfortunately. Oh dear, careful, sorry. Let me just smack into you. Alright, so we're coming in right there, and right at the base, like center, is where we should find some gold. So, it should be like about here. The water's so glossy, I can't even tell how far away we are. And again, like, I don't mind if, you know, Captain Arthur's taking breaks from like that. It's just been radio silence for Fish at War. Like, again, like the mod page, it's been alerted, like, hey, this broke with Prosperity. From the Discord, which is his preferred location for communication, 2 people, myself included, have reported that Fish at War is broken, and then it just came up again today in more conversation, like, oh, by the way, Fish at War is broken again, or, you know, broken with Prosperity, and just like something else, and just radio silence, you know, which is unfortunate, because I would love to hear, like, hey, yeah, we're looking at it, or some acknowledgement that they're going to fix it, because without the fish, yeah, I don't know. You know, because like you said, like there's not much going on here. So, and space, and there's no this, and there's no that. So I don't know.
I'm gonna try and launch my drone.
All right, I'm actually starting to slow down because we're getting close to shore. Just make sure you don't launch yourself into the bridge. That would be preferred.
I'm gonna try not to.
Okay, we're slowing down, by the way. We're down to 15 meters a second. There you go. Good job. You got ore detector on that thing?
Mm-hmm.
Right, and then the gold, I don't know if you're looking at the map, but the gold should be like right in the center of the peninsula's, you know, downward point, about, you know, a little smidgen up into the ridge. Yeah, these definitely look like really tall mountain ledges right here, which is really unfortunate.
Also unfortunate I lost my light, so,
Oh no, where'd
so I
your light
can't
go?
see the trees. Well, when I rebuilt my drone, it doesn't have a light on it. Maybe we should sleep before I take my drone out here.
I'm all for it. You can set the drone down and just fly over if you want to. Gonna... Sure. Now, this is very tall cliffs I did not expect. Okay. Here I come. Leaping! Hooray! It's morning. Look outside. Look at the ocean. Look at that. Look at that. The mountains. They don't look near as imposing. Oh, right. Hold on. Hold on, everyone. I have to wait 30 seconds. One day I'll pay for voice meter potato. Or just switch to something else. Which I'm starting to debate. Gmod keeps trying to push the Elgato's Wave software, which is very similar to this, and assuming it's got enough inputs, I might end up switching that because I believe that's just free. And the hope is, I think, I've got like road stuff on my wish list, so I made a move there, but you know, I still would want to use that. There we go. Boom, we're back. Love it.
The good news about the Elgato one is the new wavelength, you don't have to have an Elgato mic anymore.
Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. Is that you, as you were saying, is that, you know, it's free and you can just use it. Doors. Sliding door. These two. 4 seconds. Doors. Set those to 4 seconds. None of these are important. I know, isn't it? Look at that. Gorgeous. And I mean, and it's even better being here. You know, just being on a boat with a helicopter on the back and a drone on the front and searchlights.
I don't see anywhere that would be an orc patch.
Yeah.
At least so far.
Well, there should be. Should be kind of like
It's pretty
smack dab
deep.
in the middle. Are you looking at the map on your end?
No, I
Okay.
do not.
I can bring it up.
I should
on
be able to show
stream.
up on your map, though.
No, I'm
because I have
talking
a
about
map.
the like the online map. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick this up here. So there's the gold. It should be right there. They're kind of like in from the shore a little bit, like maybe on the mountains or in the mountains, like right past the mountains, maybe. I don't know what it looks like from up there, so.
Well, the only thing I can see that would be around that location is this white patch, but I did not see anything show up on the radar, even when I got close to it.
Let's see.
Fuel low.
Well, no. Oh, goodness. Why am I... Oh, okay, everything's fine. Here's some hills. Maybe there's gold in them. Oh, I have no drill. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Gmod, can you see my signal?
I can see infinites. I don't see yours.
Alright, I'm flying way up in the sky right now. I am northeast of you.
My compass does not work on my
That's fine.
drone.
Right here, there's a big
Fuel low.
divot. Might be something down here. Go over that mountain that's next to you. Wow, look at, I mean, this beauty. Look at these mountains. They're gorgeous. Like, look at this little hill with a little tree. Look at how beautiful. Yeah. So head this way. Yep, you're doing great. You're doing great.
Still don't see you.
Oh, that's fine. Right down.
Which is weird.
So I'm like directly in front of you. I'm about like 1K in front of you. Straight down from here, there's like a big depression in the earth. You're right. I am to your right, your left, I think. Yeah, turn. You see me? I'm like 300K or 300 meters from you right here. You turn to your right. Your other right. Sorry, your left. Your right, somewhere. Here, look, I'm right in front of you. Hey, see me? Ow!
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, straight down here, there's like a big depression in the earth. This looks like a place where there might be some ore. If there is. I don't see any marks on the earth, but this is like... This looks like ore location. What do you see? Anything? You're laying on the ground. You okay?
Nope.
Nothing. Okay. Is it possible it's outside of range of your thing?
I mean, it's 50 meters. It could be farther down, but
Okay.
I mean, I'm getting as close as I can. So
Yeah, this may not be it. But it definitely looks like. Oh, uh-oh. Running out of fuel. Back to the boat. To the boat. E 26.
Fuel low.
22. 18. Too far.
Fuel critical.
8. Ah, I made it.
are you still on the map
Am I still on the map?
on the stream, or did it freeze again?
Oh, no, yeah, I'm on the map. Sorry. Yeah, my bad.
I was just wondering because it was buffering for quite
Here we
a
go.
while there.
Yeah, no worries. All this fishing rod. I know, right? I tried to find that deposit. I was not able to find it, but I only did a superficial survey. Interesting. Well, huh. I hope the gold's actually there. I mean, from what I can tell, the online map has been correct, right? I mean, the map hasn't been wrong.
So far.
Yeah. It's the Garrus at War map mod that has those maps in it that it doesn't work with the beta. But the beta maps, thought, are accurate. It's gotta be here. Where are we on the map exactly? That'll be a useful thing to see. Because it could be we're at a weird angle. Oh yeah, no, we're kind of at a weird angle. Let's go ahead and pull forward. Are you landed? Okay, good.
I almost went into your
Oh, okay.
into the.
You want to turn your thrusters off? You're burning the. There we go.
Because I wasn't connected at the time you started moving,
That's fine.
so I almost went into the bridge.
Well, that's on me. Yeah, see, it looks like there's a area Like this is open, and then it goes up into the mountains right there, that flat area we were in. I wonder if it's in there.
Don't know.
Should be around this corner.
I mean, if we want, we could save the mystery for next week.
Yeah, I think because we might want to go out and actually search. Now, the funny thing is, not the funny thing, but we also have the thumpers on here, I think, right? The seismic survey. So, technically, if we had a seismic, thumper, we could just check out here. And we could put that question to rest, next week pretty easily. Yeah, here's the flat area here, and then it creeps up into the area. So let's park right offshore here. Gmod, I think your landing gear is broken.
Possibly, because it was at a weird angle.
It looks like it's smoking, and it's dark.
My whole vehicle got tilted when I was trying to lock, so it's possible it's colliding and braking.
Alright, let's go ahead and slow her down. Alright, here we are. There we are, right at the end. Yep, and so if you look up that's now ideal. There, right up through here. So this area is flat, and then it goes straight up into like a gully, I'm gonna call it. The fog is not really helping. Yeah, I know. But it goes up into a gully up there. And it might be where the gold is. According to the map online, the maps that we get, differently, it should be about right in here, like right in the center. And that's right in that gully. So I feel like it's gonna be in there. And I feel like if we had a thumper, we could find it pretty quick, so. Alright, well, beautiful. Well, it's 11:58, so that's our time for tonight. So everybody, thank you all so much for joining. Really appreciate it. Here we are. Let's see, where's my... This will be my bedroom, I guess. So we'll just park the boat. We'll back out of there. But yeah, everybody, thank you all so much for joining us, as usual. Love it. I really appreciate everybody being here. Chat's always really great. Zeveth, I'm sorry about everything that's been going down. But, hey, moved to a new place. That's exciting. And, you just make the best of it. Slab, thanks for being here, as usual. Starlight, thanks for starting us off tonight. And I think that was the group. Was just about 3 of y'all tonight, which was fantastic. Always such a good conversation. Love hanging out with you guys. But that's all I got. So I've been doing Legends Arceus. It's a Pokemon game on Tuesdays. I think I mentioned this. I'm probably going to shift that to Mondays because it won't be long before we start doing Scouts again. And so when that happens, that's usually Tuesday night. So I may still do it just after Tuesday, at the end of Tuesday night, like after I get back and everything like that, or I might just move to Mondays and start doing it on Mondays. Next Tuesday, or Monday, I will not be here because we are going to Chicago. And so I will be flying out Sunday night, and I will be gone through Thursday afternoon. So expectation is I will be here for Thursday stream next week. So no changes there, but we will miss a Legends Arceus this coming week. So I'll put out a post about that just to let everybody know. We don't usually, well, that's not true. I was gonna say we don't usually get a lot of people for that. I don't know what happened. Just a couple days ago on Tuesday, that episode when I was streaming, viewership was high, like high. And afterwards, views just were climbing. I was like, good night. And then it went back to the other ones, and those started climbing. So I don't know what happened. That must have struck something with people. Maybe people just adore my voice acting. That's probably it, if I had to guess. but they're popping. I made a playlist for it, so if you're interested, definitely go check that out. It's a fun thing. Basically, like I said, my gimmick is that I'm voice acting the series. So I am playing through Legends Arceus, just normal playthrough, but I'm voice acting all the characters, which is fun. And I think, like I said many times, I think several times at least, it's made me appreciate some of the characters. So like Laventon, I hated Professor Laventon. I just did not like him at all. I didn't care about him. I thought he was so dumb. But he's from Galar, so he's British. So voicing him in a posh British accent, suddenly I like believe what he's telling me. And I'm like, oh, I trust you, sir. Yes, absolutely. So it's definitely different. It adds some emotion to some scenes and things like that, which is very interesting. I'm having fun with it. So if you're interested in that, definitely check it out, or check some of the VODs. They're enjoyable, at least I think so. They're being kept for about around an hour. I get on, I go for about an hour, and then I'm done. So relatively bite-sized in that respect. And it's me, so hang out and check me out. We do this show every Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern, 23:30 UTC. That's it. That's all we do. This is ES5, Economy Survival Season 5. We've had some weirdness going on with this season, so, it is what it is. But this was episode 43, I think. There's quite a few for this one. And then there are 4 other Economy Survival seasons. One with just me starting out, and then Infinite joining halfway through. And then ES2, I think Gmod joined at some point through that one. And then it's been the 3 of us ever since. So check those out. We have Subnautica on the channel. We have Sea of Thieves on the channel. We have Elite Dangerous on the channel. We got Halo, Combat Evolved, and Reach on the channel. We've got 1 episode of Carrier Command. It's a great, solid episode. And we got tons of Space Engineers. So definitely check that stuff out if you are interested. If you liked this video, leave it a like. If you didn't, leave it a dislike, because technically, according to the algorithm, engagement is engagement, so hey, it is what it is. And subscribe if you are not subscribed. Get more of this lovely goodness announced and in your inbox there, or your notifications pane in YouTube. Yeah, that's all I got. Y'all have a great rest of your evening or day or whatever. And I will be in touch. I will see you guys later, because, that's what I say at the end of these episodes. It's not what I say. That's totally different. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm tired, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I'll see you guys, not this Tuesday, but I will see you on next Thursday. So have a great week, and I'll catch you next time. See you around.
Have a good weekend.